Hey, the guest, it's Metro, and we are back. Things seem to be going to plan, at least so far. So we'll see. If everything works out, we'll be doing PTR keys the whole day today, the whole stream today. I did have to start very early because I'm going to go meet up with chicks. And that's far away. So, Mike, welcome back. So what we're going to do is we're going to copy a new character. It's still our character from the Season 2 testing. Chris, welcome back as well. And then we will delete this one, I guess. So we have all the names and the settings of the add-ons are still the same. Okay. Half sending. Oh, I did not. Yeah, it didn't end up being Pope, unfortunately. But thanks for the support, even if it's never happened. I forgot to fill out the paperwork again. I always think these things take longer than they do. This is the story of my life. Like when I was young, well, actually, no, you don't even have to go back that far. So here's the best example I have. It's like before I got properly into the March Madness brackets that we used to do, they would have March Madness, the reveal, on Sunday, and then the tournament would start Tuesday, and so you'd have like from Sunday to Tuesday to do it, and I would always like. I would just like, it'd be like Thursday morning, and I'd be like, all right, well, I'm going to fill it out now. And it's like, no, it already started. You had to fill it out by Tuesday. And so I always end up missing deadlines on things that I'm not like super involved in. Luckily they changed it, so you don't have to have it in by Thursday anymore. But all right, so we got some quests. I'm not going to do any of the actual story stuff, but just in case it pops up. Oh, what is going on with the text? Why is it so large? That's something new.
Champion, Locust Walker has called for our aid against the Void. My hunt for Xalatath draws to an end.
Yeah, it does. I always miss a deadline for my ID here in Canada. Oh, yeah. That doesn't sound like a good thing to miss. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, what is that? That's a new shield or something? That looks crazy. Okay, so let's do some exploration first. Well, hold on a second. Let's see if... Whoa, what is that? What's going on down there? Not sure. Delve Wayfarer? Are they testing new Delve stuff too? Probably, yeah. Okay, so there's the keystone, guys. Let's take a look at that. There's only going to be the one key.
Looking for something special?
Oh, please provide me with Reshi wraps. Alright. Didn't know we were getting those. Did we get them? Learn to harness the power of the Reshi wraps to unlock his potential. Has no stats on it. What does it do? You must have to do something after you get it. You could socket it? What? Alright, well, we won't use that today. I'm not sure what the point of that is. There's the cooldown guy. Alright, keystone. Oh, what is like a good level to test at? I don't even know. What are people testing it at? Let's see if there's others. 12, I guess. We'll get a 12 scroll. Definitely seems like anything below 12 is wasted, but sometimes the keys are too hard to tune, like they're not tuned well or something. The fiber socket lets you put whatever stat on the cloak. Well, can I get that somewhere in the city? How does it feel without slappy hands? I don't use the spell. I don't know if that was a joke, but don't use the spell currently. It is weird that the just gone. It's like larger. Like the talent tree looks like larger now because it's gone. They didn't change anything else, I guess, huh? Oh, what is that? That's a new icon, I think. But other than that, nothing. And then, what? Yeah, so what was the exterminate change? The first sight strikes for 1 million. Shadow Frost has a 25% chance to summon a dancing wind weapon for 6 seconds. I see. Oh, and the second one just does way less damage anyway. Wait, and applies Blood Plague. What the hell? That's interesting. Has that always been like that? That's the only actual change. Maybe from a vendor, yeah. Maybe.
The winds guide you.
Oh, you can buy the Twilight Div stuff. That's funny. Okay, this is all Season 2 stuff. Or no, I guess it's not. It's just they have the new the dungeons again. I wanted to buy a Tazavest trinket, but I guess that's not on here. Yeah, that's from 158. What the fuck? Anyway, that stuff's from dungeons from last season. Yeah, this is last season dungeon trinkets. So there's nothing from that vendor. Well, I mean, maybe these things, but I don't even know what these are. We'll just stick with what we have.
Walk with the earth.
And here's the tier set, right? Wait, what? I guess it's just for the transmog if you want the full transmog. Which we do want the transmog. What the hell? Oh, that's not bad actually. Is that the mythic set? Yeah, that's the mythic set. That's not bad. Yeah, we don't need the chest on though, because we don't have a... Oh, wait, I never even got a... I actually never got a chest enchant. That's funny. Legs too, we'll take off. Only need 4 set. Hey Zach, what's up? Welcome. Nether Straw's welcome as well. The one with the new icon is based haste instead of stacking and death and decay for haste. Oh, okay, good tip. Hey Metro, how's it going? The stormy morning. Oh, it's not storming here, that's for sure. Very warm, and very nice out. So I heard there's a lot of crashing going on. Try to put bracers on and it is not happening, so hopefully we're gonna have a smooth day, but we'll be here one way or the other. Well, I can do that, I just can't put bracers on. Why is that? What the hell? Oh, they just like the Ike. Wow, that I wish I could have showed you that from my perspective. That was bizarre. Alright, anyway. Hey, Isa, welcome. Blood Plague is applied on live for Exterminate. That's funny, I had no idea. Okay, let's go ahead and transmog, because we're not going to look like this, that's for sure. Okay.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Can I shoot you a DM question about shipping cards through DM? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Okay, let's make a group. Oh yeah, we didn't change the key. I also have Floodgate 16. Wait, that wasn't the right scroll. I thought I bought a 12 scroll, did I not? PTR hype. Yep. Is there not a weapon and rings vendor? I have no idea. I don't think there is normally, right? It's all just on that one vendor. Where's that going? What? I don't have it. It's just going in my bag somewhere, but it's not. Some weird stuff going on right now. Watched a few of your videos. Helped me in Mythic. So, well, sweet. I'm glad that they were able to help. If you have any questions, let me know. Oh, look at the new delete window there. Can you search for it? It is not in the bags. What's it called? This is the only thing in my bags. I guess it's just not being added to. Did the other ones work? The other ones work. Okay, well, what did we do? Just do 13, I guess? Or 10? 12 will not be added to my bags. That's really weird. Okay, I guess we're doing it on 10. Or I guess we can just sign up other people's if they have it listed. Like, they need a tank, so let's go. Is it an item? Yep. Yeah, the key's still a 2. And then you get these items, automatically change them. Okay, guess we'll do our own key then. 10. How do we get there?
I've been
Somebody gonna port us there?
Interesting.
Yeah. I wanted to get in combat before we started this, just make sure. Just make sure that everything's going alright. Add-on was. Yep, looks like it. What the hell is this guy doing? Doing well so far, I hope. What, on the PTR? Yeah, we just started. Make the dummy big. Yeah, I guess so. Alright.
If you ever need any
Oh god, look at that scroll. Holy shit, that is insanely good looking. Oh my god, that is so pretty. That's one of the... Holy shit. Oh wow, look at the skybox too. I'd love to see what it looks like. Yeah, you can still change the skyboxes. That's pretty. Testing the new sheet death trinket. Ooh, wait, there's a new one? Where's the dais?
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped.
No music
With
yet.
our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Waking up to my favorite WoW Jesus is the best morning I could have. What's up, man? Welcome. Oh yeah, that's why it's on normal. See, I try to change this. Why is it on normal? Algron as well, welcome. God, look at these loading screens, dude. These are insane. These are insane, dude. Holy shit. Oh yeah, and there's Tazavesh. How do you like the Deathbringer tier set so far? I haven't done any combat yet. Like, what does it say? Let's read it. Yeah, no music yet. That's a hell of a loading screen, yep. Casting Reaper's Mark grants 2 stacks of Exterminate with 150% first scythe and 125% second scythe effectiveness. Reaper's Mark can stack up to 15% or 15 additional times and increase your critical strike chance. Yeah, that 4 set is tough.
Soulscribe has
That's
betrayed us.
garbage. Don't like that 4
She
set,
brought
but
down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped.
that purple and dark blue are really good looking, yep. In your opinion, who
With our
carries more
defenses down,
responsibility on their shoulders in the
there
Mythic
is
Plus
nothing
key?
to keep
Ah,
the
the tank.
devourers out.
Yeah, no
My
no
people
question about
stand
that. The
no
tank.
chance.
You can do a key without a healer, but you can't do a key without a tank. Believe I read tier set is around 5% damage. Yeah. So what is this? Looks like we gotta do each area one at a time, probably. So down this way and then maybe through here. As the Shadow Priest, I simp for Xalatath. Oh yeah. Tank tier set provides damage. Boring. Yep. Other bosses first, I think. Oh yeah, we gotta do this one first. Why would they not see the portal? Nice seeing Venari again. Oh, that was Venari. Oh shit. Damn, that's cool. I'm so confused what's going on in this story, but man, it's cool. It's not just damage, just exterminate can grant dancing rune weapon now. The crit? I guess the 15, like why do we want it to stack more? I don't get that part. Check your hero talent, last ability. I'm talking about the 4 set right now. Not sure what else a tank tier set could do. Most tanks are almost impossible to kill. I wouldn't say that. Brokers equals ethereal. Just went to Shylands instead. Oh, okay. So they're actually ethereals. Yeah, like that could just literally be versatility and I'd be way happier with it. All the tanking tier sets are pretty boring, yeah. Thanks for playing PTR. With that, I don't think I will need to test a new dungeon by myself. I'm a lazy guy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be more than just me playing it, so. Or, oh, you mean like you can just watch me and learn from what I'm doing? If that's what you mean, then good. Glad to offer that. I just got done with the Ma rep of Venari, and she's the only positive thing from that zone. Yeah, the Ma was a real big letdown. That zone could have been amazing, and they just totally fucked it up. I've been saying a while, we should get Ethereals as a playable race. Maybe we will. Caldoza, welcome. First time in there? Yeah, we haven't started. We're waiting on this fucking guy who can't figure out how to get to the dungeon, basically. Are you coming or what? Oh yeah, there's the zone itself too. That's weird that the map seems really small compared to... Huh. Any item level jump? What do you mean? I mean, obviously I just put a bunch of mythic track gear on for next season. I'll go up, but we're scaled. How do weak cores work in the PTR? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like a whole new folder, so you'd have to copy everything over that you want. But as long as the add-on works, all the weak cores will work. That can still track stuff that's valid, you know. You just import your weak cores like you would in live. Yep. You don't even have to. You can actually copy everything over the folder itself. Can't even play, says world servers are down for me. Oh, really? Things like weak cores didn't work last time you tried PTR, if I remember correctly. No, that might have been the beta. This is all the same. I haven't touched this since season 2. The beta was the problem because they were changing the LUA and how certain things were processed by weak cores, I guess.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Oh, our damage is looking good. Not sure what Gorge does. Probably just a regular cast. Oh, actually, no. This is the same mob type from Sanguine Depths, right? If you let that cast go off, they explode and do more damage. We're getting like a lot of exterminates. Gonna help our damage. I don't know if this guy's like a problem or what. We'll grab him, I guess. These are like, we fought all these mob types before. It's kind of interesting. The Bringer feels awesome now. Yeah, it's certainly a fun thing to have. Nearly purgatory there. I don't think we've seen an actual free Dancing Rune weapon proc. Unless it's a different spell idea and not being tracked by my weak aura. Which I would imagine is not the case, but you never know. Okay, so this pack's hard apparently. I'm not exactly sure why people are dying, but we'll have to be careful about double pulling here. Are Devourers native to Shadowlands? I'm not sure. Not a big lore guy usually. Where are we supposed to be going? That way. Do you think Blizzard could possibly make the game a lot worse when they start calling add-ons? I think it's going to go backwards before it goes forward, yeah.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the alley. Stop them at the source, so we can return our ascension to Force Cry.
What did we get for A-Bomb Limb? Capstone, nothing. It's just gone. As long as there's a functioning damage meter, I'm happy, yep. Guess we got one there, it looked like. Rune weapon was up at that point. Nice druid damage. Yeah, I don't know why it took so long to get back. So what's in here?
Look out! Something
Just
is
the
coming
boss.
up.
Yeah, he's pulling all the trash that we might have. I wonder if you can tag him for count, maybe. Seems like we'd want to turn him. Pain suppression on the pull? This guy's already better than all the guys we play with. Ads. Attacking random targets, so we can't really do much. I accidentally loaded LVY and my PC almost exploded. Oh, really? There should be an LVY build for the PTR usually. They're pretty ahead on that. I already found levers on the PTR. Yeah, so is there any, there's no lever boating yet, I guess, right? I don't see where that would take place, so.
It's pulling more in.
Doesn't look like anything's changed on that front. Does this fight do tank mechanics?
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
I guess this. That's advance. Do we want to not let him get them? Yeah, I guess so. This guy's knocking him back. Can't let the ads reach him. He heals from them. Oh, interesting. That's a cool mechanic.
It's pulling more in.
Wait, did he heal or what? I can't tell. Good. Hey, good afternoon or good morning, Griffin. Welcome. How's it going? Boss mechanics on this dungeon seem pretty tame. Oh yeah. Well, that's kind of how Floodgate was too. That's a big reason why I was in favor of Floodgate. I don't think this boss is finished. Like, it doesn't do a single tank mechanic.
It's pulling more in.
For Shadow, one hero talent is better for Mythic Plus, and another one is better for rating. Is that strange? Okay.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
There's a new checkpoint thing. That's cool. Nothing really changed on the damage front. Did he do any besides call ads and suck air? Nope. He didn't do a single mechanic. No idea what this guy is. Some kind of mini boss. Can we get rid of that shield? Unstable core. Now he's doing AoE damage to everybody. I think if the ads get to him, he deals more damage, so it can be eventually a high damage boss. Right. I guess you don't want to purge it though, yeah. This hard-hitting mob, actually. Oh, that was fucking cool looking. Did you see that? Ads will never make it to him. Pugs are good at switching targets and crowd controlling. You're up early today? I'm normally up. I just normally am making videos at this time, but yeah. We gotta get off early today because I'm going to visit chicks. How are keys in season 2? In season 3, you mean? So far, so good. What's over there? There's like a vendor. Going to visit chicks? Jicks, of course. But yeah. It's about an hour and a half away, so. End the stream around 1-ish. Chickens? No. My favorite 6 a.m. gamer. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock here, luckily, but. Terrified broker. Oh, that's interesting. He gave us a buff. Disorienting the target. Does it work? Oh, it works on him. Whoa, that's powerful. Gotta try this on my Prot Warrior later. Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely recommend doing as much testing as you can on this dungeon because it's all new. The other ones we at least have done a bit already. Is that like worth using? Not in terms of damage. Does it even do damage? Not on the chart. We don't want to go that way, it looks like. So. It was a disorient, but it also, I thought it said it did damage too, but maybe not. Seems more physical than magic so far, this dungeon. I don't know. There's a lot of arcane damage. I know people have probably asked you a ton already, but how does Blood Death Knight feel without A-Bomb Limb? I don't use it. I don't know. I can't tell you guys are serious or not. Feels the same. This way? Gotta be. Does Blizzard update music for old dungeons when in the Mythic Plus pool? No. They're just not gonna drink? Okay.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Hey, Papa B, welcome. I never used it, not once, since they changed it from... Oh shit, I don't have a health. Yeah, since they changed it to not be a defensive, I haven't used it once.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, it's PTR. Need mana. Well, that's why we waited a minute before. Do we need to do anything special here? I guess we just go straight, right? That shield looks amazing, by the way. The visuals of that shield that mob has. Exterminate damage. Yep. This dungeon needs a boss named Shali Pour. Why? Polly Shore Biodome. Oh yeah. That would have been a TBC joke, I guess, right?
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. My oaths stand. This
Got
place
released.
falls.
Too far away.
All of this destruction for the traitor?
Out of range.
Have you done any sand lane testing? Nope. No interest in it. Are we gonna have count? I guess there must be a lot in the last room. Felt like we pulled like a million enemies, but
Pavot, be certain they follow no further. Get rid of him.
No prey escapes me. You will not even touch her shadow.
good morning, Furious Chicken. Welcome.
Rip your bow.
So we need to kill these. Don't you feel a bit tired of dungeons when season starts? No. We're gonna do them a lot more than we do them on the PTR, that's for sure. I feel a lot, yeah, the opposite. If you go into a dungeon without any knowledge at all, it's gonna be very frustrating those opening weeks. How's this now? So I bet she's shooting this out, huh? Targeted by a warp strike. What do we need to spread that out? Do we have to hit her with it? Not sure. Any of the Shadowlands dungeons you're super excited to see again? All. This a damage phase? No. That hits hard, man. 20 million. It is again arcane though. Man, Blood Death Knight is really gonna be good this season. At least in this one dungeon, I guess, but don't really, it does damage to enemies, I guess, huh? That shit hits hard, I guess. Ah, man. AMZ gonna be strong? In my opinion, it never is, but you know how that goes. Like something gotta be done here. I can't tell what it is though. I think we gotta hit him with the shield, right? It's like a damage phase in its own way because there's 2 targets and they share health now. So it's effectively 100% damage increase. About sort of. I think Taz is going to be the best of the Mega Dungeons. Is the best of... Yeah, I would agree. It's the best designed one. Excited for Taz to come back, not gonna lie. Good, yeah. I mean, why lie about that? I'm excited too, for sure. No deceit needed. Great dungeon. Okay, now over there. It's over there. Nothing. I don't think anything's over there. That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, by the way, this dungeon. I feel like the other two have one good one and one terrible wing. Yeah, I agree. It's the first dungeon where the upper version is not just like 0 trash and like terrible bosses, right? What is that? Is that because I pulled that mob? Arcane Siphon, what is that? I thought I was in the minority liking Tazavesh. Oh, really? I've never heard anybody say they didn't like it, to be honest. I cleaned my PC earlier and it was disgusting. I need to do the same. I have not cleaned it in like 2 years. Maybe more. I think it's like 3 years. I don't know what that does. A buff. These guys look fucking amazing, by the way. Some of the coolest looking enemies we've ever seen. I hope we never get upper Kara again. Yeah, me too. Or I guess I kind of... Yeah, whatever. We'll get good content out of it, so... This dungeon is beautiful, yep. Absolutely gorgeous. Not a fan of all the RP in Streets, but that's it basically. Oh yeah. Yeah, I really like the vibe of Streets, man. It's really cool. I'd like to see it with Inky Black. I'll do with Inky Black next. This is Stinky Bright, in case you didn't know. How's Blood Death Knight feeling? Very good. How does Eco Dome feel so far? Very easy, honestly. Like, has like no tank mechanics. Out of 2 bosses, there was only a 1 tank breaker total. And it was pretty hard damaging, but it's magic. What does PTR mean? Public Test Realm. Such vivid colors. Yeah. It's very pretty. I got sick of being carded to buy canned air, so I bought an electric blower for my PC. Carded? What the hell? Do you think Vengeance can still catch big nerfs? I don't know. Don't really think about it. Oh. Okay. Fatal error. First crash of the day. I've heard this happening a lot. That's pretty good. We're almost done. I use those air mattress pumps with the super thin tips. Oh, yeah. What dungeons are testable this week? Just this one. Look at that fucking loading screen though, man. Holy shit. I don't know if that's like a mount thing, because that was a problem in Season 2. We kept having that. Whenever I would jump off my mount and get in combat from it, it would crash the game. That's lame. Why? That's how they handle it in Season 2. Obviously, they want everybody testing the same thing, right? What the hell's going on now? You crashed due to the dust buildup? Okay, we gotta turn that off. How do you turn that off again? Bug catcher add-on helps with that? Well, yeah. Not trying to use add-ons on the PTR if we don't have to. Okay, I thought we fixed it, but I guess not. Dude, oh my god. Something to do with details timeline, apparently. Hey, Cannoli, welcome. Okay, we gotta turn that off. Can't play with this constant popping up.
Only the strongest survive.
Did you like the new Season 3 sets? No. Time to initiate a vote to quit. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that's present, unfortunately. I would like to have tested that too. Or if it is, I don't know where you see it. There's the normal skybox. That would be cool to see the vote system. Yep. Are those ethereals you're fighting now? Yeah, I guess so. They probably don't want people testing the limits of the vote system. Why not? I assume it's just not finished. Like, not sure what they would not want people to test it for in the PTR. Okay, so yeah, this evoked spirit has nothing to do with these unbound ethereal mobs, even though they look similar. Cute warp beasties are back. Oh yeah. From Terracar. Is that what they're from? Okay. Just like the amount of times before being flagged and how many before unflagged. Now, yeah, they definitely want people testing it. It's just probably not finished. The new raid looks neat from the little I've seen of it. Oh, is raid testing available too? This mob type really sucks, I'll tell you what. I guess if you actually kill the ad, he gets stunned though. Does he take more damage during that? I don't believe so. Just generalized statement. Oh, I see. Yeah, it should be testable soon. Not sure when though. I think this raid will be the best one theme-wise. Oh yeah.
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my wrath. It was the only place our plan stood a chance of success. The Rev brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power. We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Koresh.
They got all the voice acting in for these stuff, this stuff array, which is kind of crazy. We are like way over time too. That's crazy. It feels like we're going really slow through the dungeon. Oh, this is that really bad mob type, isn't it? Yeah, we should not have pulled all both of these. What happens when they get stunned? Yeah, it's also a damage buff. So if you kill the ad quickly, then it's not too bad. Current raid feels like a side quest. I think this raid will be one of the best ones. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't really understand the I'm still not fully sure what the goblin stuff was about or why they did that, but I guess just because we're under the ground.
Enough! I will bring your works to ruin!
Okay.
Come and die or flee in shame! One last oath to fulfill. What do your destinies offer?
Whispers of Fate. Oh wow. What am I supposed to do there? I guess I was supposed to do something.
A vision of your fate! Fate written in suffering!
Yeah, you have to get your soul. And there's gonna be like a variety of types of mechanics that you have to do while doing it. These characters look so amazing, by the way.
I write your destiny now! As was foreseen.
I have to do it over and over again now. Is she immune or something? No. Really outdid themselves with the new models. They're crazy, yeah.
What do your destinies offer?
Yeah, the colors are really pretty.
A vision of your fate. Fate written in suffering. What do your destinies offer?
You have to really get right on top of it. Glad the platform you are on isn't purple. Yeah.
I write your
Yeah, very nice
destiny
color. Like, they're complementary of themselves. I think it's really nice.
now.
Oh, I see. There's like multiple. Wait, do we want to elongate it? Oh no, we want to stack it. I guess we want to do both. Blizzard is obsessed with purple, but I'm not complaining. It's a good color. The Byzantine Empire was obsessed with it too.
I simply wish you had lasted. This was your only fate.
Oops. Forbidden Rainbows. Oh yeah. Interesting fight. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on here. A little shortcut. Are we sure? Is it just a new dungeon on the PTR? Yep. Happens to a lot of people, Zalatath? With her, probably, yeah. I don't know if our damage is just really bad or what, but it does feel like all the combats have been very long in this dungeon.
What do your destinies offer?
This is the best. This is the last boss. Yeah, only 3 bosses in here. Which I think a lot of people like, but it does still... What was the actual timer? I didn't see it at the very beginning.
A vision of your fate.
What happens if we AMS this?
Written in
Nothing.
suffering.
Was it 29 minutes only? Wow, really? That's our not bloodless thing for some reason.
A vision of
Maybe
your
it's just not available.
I write your destiny.
So I think she throws this out at me. I don't know if that's a... No, I guess not. Oh, wait, why'd that one go away? 31 minutes, oh, okay. Healer's not collecting souls, yeah.
What do your destinies offer? A vision of your fate. Fate written in suffering.
This is a really long fight, though. It feels like it goes away if it gets hit by her mechanic. Oh, okay. So we need to get the one that is going to get hit first in that phase. That's interesting.
I write your destiny now.
Never give up the key. On the PTR, correct. I hope they make the edges more defined. Yeah, it is kind of strange compared to a lot of other mechanics. Give that feedback. Make sure you post that on the PTR forums.
A vision of your fate. What? Your destiny's over.
So 3 minutes, 27 seconds.
Unpunished. So much wasted.
Okay.
All to honor
Yeah, it
an
does
oath
not
for
seem
a
like good overall. Is that actually
dying
overall?
king.
Probably not because we DC'd, right?
There was always
it's not.
a greater oath to save Teresh.
We got a ring. 701, 3 of 6. Did we just get 3 items? What was that? Yeah, we just got 3 items. Oh no, Warband, of course, yeah. Okay. Hopefully we won't DC. Do it again. Although we're gonna have to, I guess we still probably can't buy the scroll. This one on Halls of Atonement might be my favorites. They're quicker ones, so yeah. Yeah, I don't favor a short dungeon because it means that you have less time for actual mistakes to, you know what I mean? If you have a full wipe on a 40-minute dungeon, it's not the end of the key, but if you have a full wipe on a 30-minute dungeon, it probably is. Oh, yeah, there they are now. They showed up after I DC'd. I don't need 5 of them. Oh, now they're going. Oh, alright, they're there. A little laggy or something. Hey, how you doing today? Bash, doing great. How about you? Wait, why does it still have a fix this? Let's get rid of that.
Looking for something special?
Wait, what? Oh yeah, I see. I'm misreading it. Tyrannical and fortified. Right. Okay, we're good. Oh, crashing. There's something. Something's going on. Disconnected. How many realms are there in the PTR? Oh, I have no idea. I think they usually have them like named after like important characters or something, but obviously it's all together, you know, whatever. Trading a tattoo for a plate carrier with plates today. Plate carrier, what is that? You're talking about WoW, like gear? What happened to that message you were sending me? I never got it. Looks like maybe world server's down or something. Anyway, yeah, there's this post here. Maybe I'll make a video on this. But yeah, that's interesting. IRL, like armor in the military. Oh, okay. Oh, you can send it whenever you want, man. I multitask in case you can't tell. Is WoW streaming your main source of income? Yep. Can you live just from streaming? Yes, the answer is yes, comfortably for a long time. But then these last few months have been very, very tight. But yeah, still good. Just barely getting by though these last few months. I mean, it's not just from streaming either way. It's obviously the whole channel. But do you print the QR code or do it at USPS? Yeah, I just print it. Yep. eBay sends you the label. Like I actually have to do one right now. So let's see. I should have did it before I started the stream, but yeah. So it'll say on your. I don't want to show it just because it has like people's personal stuff there, but it says get shipping label. You go to it and then purchase shipping label. You have to buy that, and then it'll something you can something you can print out. Oh, you don't have a printer at all, huh? Do you use conditioner for your hair? No. Yeah, I don't know how to do it without a printer. Because it has to be the eBay label, otherwise you have to pay for it yourself. Like you buy the label through them. Oh god, here we go again. Did that like not save because I logged off? I got DC'd or whatever. Hey, Dalgorithim, what's up, buddy? They can print it at their store. They can print the eBay label at their store. Because you can always just send it yourself. Like, you don't need to buy the shipping through them. But I'd imagine it's cheaper. Like, I don't know. PTR client here in EU is stuffed. Oh, why?
Welcome, friend. Pleasure doing business.
They're trying to
with ya.
update for 1 hour. That's a BattleNet launcher. That's scuffed then, right? They can scan the QR there. Plus, I need a box to ship the card. Oh, okay. Yeah, interesting. I have all that stuff myself. What I do for shipping, like cards is, well, anything under $20 is eBay standard envelope. Anything over $20, I put like a raw card. I put in a actually I have one right here. I put it in these like semi-rigid, the card savers, with a sleeve, and then I put that in a bubble mailer. I actually have an image that I can show you. This was my thing originally. I found this on Reddit and I just copied it. So yeah, this is like the, you put it in this, then you put it in that, or then this, and then you put the cardboard around it and then put it in that. I don't often put the cardboard unless the card's like actually expensive. Well, if it was a slab, yeah, if it's a slab, definitely. But if it's just like a $30 card or something like that, the bubble pouch and the mailer's enough, I think. But yeah, okay. So if it's in a slab, then definitely make sure you put the plastic or the cardboard around it because you don't want that getting banged around. Oh, wow. Thanks a lot, Mike. That was very generous. I really, really appreciate that.
Been a subscriber for quite a while. I appreciate your content.
Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate making it. I'm glad that you guys like it, and I'm so blessed to be able to do it. So thanks so much. It's been a true dream to be able to live out all my love for World of Warcraft on this channel. And the second channel, too. Make chicks buy dinner and count that as a stream dono. He has already volunteered to pay, so. Honestly, yeah, not that I don't know. I don't know if I'd actually be able to even afford it if he didn't. I don't know where he wants to go or anything, but. I don't have 50 to donate, but I agree with Michael. I appreciate that either way. You guys don't have to donate. Don't feel obligated or anything, but I do appreciate kind words too. Things have not been good financially recently, but still having fun playing the game and enjoying streaming and all that, so hopefully it'll continue getting better. This skybox is pretty crazy though. We're gonna try with Inky Black now, right? Yeah. We find a healer. That is. Wow, look at the like dust from the. That's pretty crazy. I'm the hunter in your group. Sweet, welcome. Thanks for coming. If we had all Metro's mentality for Mythic Plus, I'm sure things would be better in Pugs. I'd like to think so. Some people try to suggest that I'm the wrong one, but it seems like basic human decency to me. I don't know. If your group doesn't want to stop, then you should continue. What do you think about the new cheat death trinket? I didn't even hear about it. What, is it from the raid, I guess? So, yeah, I won't have it. Oh, well, maybe late in the season, but there's already really good trinkets from Mythic Plus, so. It's a bad trinket? Oh, why? If someone name drops you on Reddit, etc., I'd see that as free exposure. Oh, why? Who does that? You don't like to raid or just don't find tanking raid fun? I do like to raid, but yeah, tanking raid not fun. And I don't have time to play in the evenings consistently anymore. Where did you buy the purple bag for shipping? Do they sell them at the post office? No, those I bought them on Amazon. That was I just followed this, like, the guy just got them on Amazon. I bought larger bubble mailers, but other than that, everything is the same. I actually need to get more. I only have like 4 or 5 left. But I'm sure you can just go up to like maybe Office Depot or whatever, you know, something Staples or something. If you only need one, I mean, maybe you can just buy a single one, but I don't know. I bought like 100 of each because I sold a lot. I used all of them. I only have like 5 left now, so I need to get more, but can't really afford it right now, so I'm kind of waiting to see what happens. Anyone play Arms Warrior? No. You need to get to 75% HP after the trinket procs in 6 seconds or you die. Oh. That's probably quite doable as blood. 6 seconds is a long time. That's a long time. Yeah, that's fine. The more eyes you get on you, the better IMO. So many selfish players out there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Happy to spread awareness. That's the big thing. Hey, Wow Kid, what's up? Welcome. How's the PTR? Good, minus the lack of healers, I guess. What's up, Metro? Nice to see you on the PTR. Sweet. Glad to be here. Just started learning Blood Death Knight last night. First time ever trying out Tank. Oh, that's awesome. How do you like it so far? It's weird without music. I'm leveling my Blood Death Knight. Sweet. How's it going? My card was on eBay for all 5 hours before it was sold, but it was priced competitively. What card? Pretty quick due to time walking dungeons. Nice. It's great. I play in Holy a decent amount, so I'm familiar with Death Knight. You've definitely inspired me to give tanking a go. I'm glad to hear that. Hey, we got somebody. Okay. Gray felt hat Pikachu? Oh, yeah. What is that? PSA 10 or how much did you get for that? Okay, everybody's here. Ready to begin. 800 bucks. Oh shit. All right, so with that price tag, I would definitely put it in a box instead of a bubble mailer.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders
Just in
are
case.
destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance. Soulscribe has betrayed us.
I was thinking the same. They have free smaller ones I was looking up.
And her wastelanders are destroying the domes.
Oh,
They must be
well,
stopped.
that could actually be to
With
your
our
benefit, yeah,
defenses
because
down, there is
those boxes are
nothing to
free
keep
if
the
you buy
Devourers
the
out.
shipping that
My
they offer
people
for them,
stand no chance.
which would be a lot more expensive than the actual shipping on eBay. But since you have nothing, it's probably the right way to go. It's probably saving you a little bit of money there instead of trying to buy a box on your own. Early stream thoughts on the new dungeon so far. I'll be making a whole video on it for Friday for sure. But this is only our second time running it, so we'll definitely wait to give thoughts on it until then. Yeah, 31-minute timer though. Kinda lenient. Doesn't feel like it though. The first jaunt through here was very slow, I felt like. I have a metric ton of bubble wrap, so I'll wrap it up really well. Yeah, still put it in a bubble wrap and then just fill the box with like newspaper or something else so it doesn't rattle around. And yeah, that's all I would do if it was my purchase or my shipment. Thanks a lot, man. Unique number.
Love the content.
2722. Thanks a lot, brother. I really, really, really appreciate that. Direct donations through Streamlabs right now are ridiculously helpful because, yeah. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, man. He had to even out his bank account with that number. Yeah, that's a very unique number there, right? Okay, so I think we want to aggro those with these guys. So we have a better next
The
pull.
devourers seem to be coming from the angle. Stop them at the sword.
I guess you don't have to do this boss now, but oh, maybe you do. Yeah, there's a wall. I wonder if that 2722 is converted from a different country. Possible. Either way, it's appreciated. Okay, this looks a lot more like the numbers I was expecting. They're doing 27 million right now.
Look out! Something is
Let's see if we
coming
can
up.
get. Yeah, there's like no way. You'd have to really get up there. Let's see if we can get count from those. A lot of times when enemies die like that, they still give count.
It's pulling more in.
But that's like an old school thing, so maybe by now they fixed it. How does PTR work? Do you have to level up a new character? No, you can copy your characters. This monk is just carrying though, it's crazy. Let me show this to Cop. Flurry Strike? What the fuck is that? Top damage by a mile. 25% of his damage is Flurry Strike.
It's pulling more in.
People will need to learn to stack for them ads. Yeah, I guess you would want to stack, yeah. Definitely don't want to be that spread out. He's probably using one button, you think? Oh, there's two sets. I didn't realize. Oh, he got him, I think. If they're not dead by the time he finishes. Flurry Strike is bugged. I'm hearing from it's proccing off itself. Oh. Flurry Strike is the Shadow Pan hero talent. Gotcha. It did look like it casted multiple times. Oh, okay, so it's a bug. So I guess we really need those puddles to be moved away there, huh?
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
We can grip them together too, I guess.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
The puddles help slow the ads too. Oh, do they? I don't think we need that though. It's hard to stand and attack them if they're in the puddle.
It's too far away.
Those mobs jumping everywhere seems to incentivize stacking. Yep. Just an observation. Quasi said they do slow, but came to the same conclusion that it may be worth it. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea, but classes have plenty of ways to stop them from getting there nowadays. This guy's also male Pandaren. Actually a kind of badass transmog. Minus the belly scratch. Do a slash lean. Oh yeah, how's that work? Oh, I'm leaning on nothing though. Even Roy Jones was forced to lean back. What trinket is that? What? The one I have? The same ones I've always used. That's pretty cool. Pretty swaggy, even though I'm still leaning on nothing. I can't really get any closer. The purple void one the monk has. Oh, let's take a look. These are probably new rage trinkets. Recklessly feed a portion of your essence to the forge, granting you 45,000 strength. What the fuck? Oh, at the cost of your health, huh? Hey, March John, welcome. Yeah, that I see that that donation before was sent in Great British Pound. I was automatically converted. That's why I was like that. You guys are very good mimers, leaning into the air. Yeah, that's true. This guy's taking a long time to get back in. Is this the time to check how the voting thing is? It's not in, I don't think. Like, I don't know where you would do it. Best part of traveling to Eastern Europe, my 4-star hotel is 35 USD. What the fuck? That's pretty crazy, yeah. Oh, there's a vendor in Orgrimmar? Is that what this person's saying? Oh, look at that. Repeatedly leaving Mythic Plus instances will cause you to be flagged as a keystone deserter. Okay. Get the PTR flag of shame. Wait, there's an option in your party frame, was there? Where? Maybe it's gone now that I'm not in the party. Okay, we'll take a look at it next time. Metro just became what he hates the most. Yeah, I guess if that's how it's meant to work, we needed to do the vote before. I don't see your group listed in the group finder. It's not. What do you mean? Are you behind? You're behind. Somebody tell me who's behind. What is the Legend of Pandaria? What the hell is that? Where's that title from? I just tuned in and seeing you able to lean against the light post was the coolest thing I've seen in a while in at least the last 2 hours. There was a vote to abandon button. Damn, I didn't even see that. On the bottom of the list when you right-clicked on your frame. Sweet, we'll definitely take a look at that. Did the key not even go down? Oh, it did. I can lean against the stone too. This would be swaggy as fuck. But you can't really like actually get your back pressed up against it. It looks cool from the front, but that's about it. The Pandaren lean is very funny. I wish that guy did it. Is it? I'm very curious how a Boomy would look with the lean. You mean purple drank or whatever? Oh no, you're talking about the emote. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Hopefully we can find a healer a little faster. It's already 10 o'clock. Okay, that's a healer. The title is for doing a questline achievement before WoD was released. Really? Look at all the hunters. What the hell? Here, you can come back. And I guess we'll take Death Knight. No, we need... Yeah, we're good.
I've not seen Tazavesh for eons.
I'm sure you would have it too. It's the cloak, if I'm not mistaken. Let's look it up. Yeah, the NPC looked naked, right? Yeah, awarded to players in World of Warcraft who completed the legendary cloak questline before the release of Warlords of Draenor expansion. Yeah, definitely have that. I thought that might have been some new mop shit. God, it's fucking hot, man. What's the temperatures already? It's not even 10, 15. That's crazy. 85 right now. 86 feels like 91. Madness. It would be cool if you could have a permanent cloak effect showing. Oh, yeah. You have to, like, convert that money, I think. Yeah. Can't remember how to do that. But we'll figure it out later. Alright, ready, check. It's been crazy hot, yep. Look at that huge spike ball the Death Knight uses. Oh shit, what the fuck? That looks amazing. What the hell? Empower the Maw's singularity, collecting loot from corpses within 40 yards and crushing them into void dust. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down
Rainy
our
and 80
defenses,
today, nice.
and her
Morning Metro in chat, Jay, welcome back.
the domes. They must be stopped.
Disenchanting enemies? Hell
With
yeah,
our
for real.
defenses down, there is nothing to
God,
keep
that
the
fucking loading
devourers
screen
out.
is never not gonna be gorgeous. Unbelievable.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped.
Wouldn't be surprised if pulling that pack
With
was
our
useful as well,
defenses
but
down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
seems like we have count without trying, so we won't mess with any additional packs. Yeah, so where's the button? Vote to abandon, and it's currently grayed out. New wallpaper incoming. I gotta look at the press kit or whatever for this this patch. Oh, here's another one of those terrified broker guys. I don't know what we would want to use it for. I guess maybe the big guy. All it does is stun him or target, disorients him, but presumably it would stop one of his mechanics. I wonder if these loading screens are somewhere in my PTR WoW folder. No, those are all stored within the client. Oh, what happened to it? It went away or something. Huh. Good morning, Dave Smith. Welcome back. Favorite BFA dungeon from memory? I mean, yeah, Tal was the best one just because of the crazy shit that happened in season 2 or 3, whatever that was. What did they replace A-Bomb with? Nothing. Gone. Nothing yet, at least. I used to work in publishing. Press kits are so useful. Oh, yeah. Oh, should definitely chain pulled that. A-Bomb limit is gone. Yep. The boss with the fear mechanic and the pterodactyl, whatever, with the fear, yeah. Yeah, there was lots of funny moments in his hell, man. It was awesome.
It's too far away.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Source Cry.
Definitely weird to hear Venari again. You want to do something? She's standing right next to us. She can at least like RP auto attack. And Holy has a spell that's similar, but it doesn't grip mobs anymore. Metro just woke up for work and you're on, yeah. We gotta get off really early today, so I started really early. Does WoW have PTR talents? Probably.
Look out! Something is coming up.
So close, dude. It's so close. If we had a blink, we'd be able to do it.
It's pulling more in. It's pulling more in.
Oh, we saw previous setup. That's not good. I think we really need to stack these.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Too far away.
Can you grip the other one? Like, what? We're just not gonna like grip that one? Okay. They released a post about future trading post items. Oh yeah, let's take a look at that after this. If I can remember it. I might as well just fucking look at it now. This fight does nothing. Oh, that's a data mine thing, yeah. Bunch of Alex and mounts. Oh yeah, the Griffin looks pretty good though. Talbux. Oh yeah, the Dwarven Transmog is insanely good looking. I want to get that. I hate that they show it on a human though. It's so stupid. Like, what human character is gonna actually wear that? Headless Horseman set? Oh yeah.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
No, I can't grip this set because of how they're positioned. I assume if I grip them, yeah. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, that's not good. Somehow our first dungeon run, even though our damage is bad, we dominated this fight.
It's calling more in.
Makes him do 75% more damage. But is that only to me? Doesn't seem like he's doing any other damage. I guess that dot that's on people right now is high, yeah. Hunter makes me think of the song from Gojira. Oh yeah.
It's calling more in. Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
God. Alright, this is healing. Healing to full. Oh, and if you get... Oh, it's also going to kill me, it looks like.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Hey, doing a bad job on this fight. Need some Windwalker monks? You had a 4 handicap first try? What's that? Someone said this worm boss thingy could be a pug killer. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, the first poll made me think it was gonna be easy, but then yeah, the second the second group and third group have not been good at it. A golf handicap? Oh yeah. You mean like we had a good player?
It's calling more in.
Do you feel a difference in PTR versus live for Blood Death Night? No. Should I? Like, what do you think? There's not many changes, right? Random rune weapons is nice, I guess. Hard to quantify that though.
It's pulling more in.
Missed some haste. Slappy hands and AMZ. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not using 2 of those 3 things anyway, so.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
It's really unfortunate when they're on opposite sides like that, because we can easily grip them and it would help a lot, but if they're on opposite sides, we can't.
It's pulling more in.
I'm glad Slapping Hands is gone. The amount of time Pug Death Knights have actually pulled in things they weren't supposed to. Not a great reason to remove it, but yeah. I'm sure it happens. Why are they getting rid of A-Bomb Limb? They explained it in the post on from last week. I like their reasoning behind it.
It's pulling more in.
I hope in some change in the Blood Death Knight tree. Yeah, I was expecting them to make some changes, not just remove it, but we'll see what happens. I really felt like the incoming penalty system is already working because before it's even implemented. No, not for me, but yeah, I'm glad that it's working out for you. Oh, I did this again. Walked right into it. I think our damage is simply not good enough.
It's pulling more in.
I'm shocked at how much different this is than the first group. I think Loki's probably just way less levers, because we definitely have had plenty of people that are gonna have to vote. Already just in 2, like, we didn't even do that many keys yesterday. It's a totally different fight than the first time I've seen you do it. Yeah, it's really weird, right? Remarkably different. How far away can we get? Looks like too far, because I think that guy got meleeed. Yeah, we're gonna, after, it looks like we're probably gonna wipe first now. So that Poe really makes it hard to attack. It's just this way, just not working. We can't even kill this. It heals so much every time. Is anyone switching targets? I don't know. I've had a lot of people die to it as well. Yeah, ring would be nice here. I'm really undecided about changing my Death Knight's race to Night Elf. Oh yeah. I'm not. Can we do it while we're in combat?
Wish you had lasted
No, it looks
a
like we have
little
to be out of
longer.
combat to do it. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, look at that. You can't see it. It's under my face. 4 votes needed to abandon the instance. As the key holder, your vote counts as 2. Let's get rid of the webcam. You voted yes. Alright. Vote successful. Leaving instance. That's that. If you don't return to the instance within the remaining time, you will be kicked from the instance group and receive a penalty for leaving. So it's like buggy, I guess. That's kind of interesting though how it works. Huh. Okay. Keyholder vote counts as 2. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting idea. I actually like that. Quite nice. You only need 4 votes, but you basically, if the keyholder wants to start or wants to stop, then you're pretty much there already. That's really, really interesting. Ah, Chevelle, great band. Those are just cooking so far with this. Oh yeah, cooking. At least there are incentives to running your own key. Yeah, I mean that's the right way to do it for sure. For a vote to fail, it has to be 4. Yeah, right. Yep. If the key holder wants to continue, then everybody else would have to want to stop. That's cool, actually. Holy shit, I didn't even think about that. That's really great. That's a great system, actually. How the fucking Blizzard been? See, like, I've not heard a single person suggest that. We've been talking about this situation since Legion, and people have been talking about a vote to disband since Legion as well. And not a single time had I ever heard anybody suggest that the vote of the group leader should count for more. That's so fucking genius on their part. Yeah, because like you just said, if the key holder wants to stay, then 4 people are going to have to vote against him. That's crazy. Have you had a lot of crash issues? Just one. There's the mechanic on that boss to kill ads before devour. You have to kill the small ads way before it, but then the big ads that spawn you have to kill during it. Surprise early stream. Oh yeah, I told you guys yesterday, but yeah, we gotta get off. I gotta get off at 1 Eastern. So, brick keys always make me feel bad for the key owner. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's like a great feature. That's really, really intelligent. Okay, we're gonna have to make some more videos on this weekend. More reason not to take groups for your pugs. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, certainly don't invite a 4-player group at any point as the key holder. Presumably no other, like, I don't think they would have any other things that we would want to test, but that's pretty cool. How is the new dungeon? Yeah, quite good actually. I don't know, to be honest, because the first time we did it, I don't know. I'll make a whole video on it for Friday. We're gonna do it for the rest of the day today and then all day tomorrow, so stay tuned. Them getting a weighted vote is very nice. Yep, I like that. I don't know, these people sign up and then go away. I guess they get invited to 100 groups probably. Also means as the key holder, if you bring a friend, you will always have the deciding vote. Okay. We'll see if that ends up playing out. I've been heavily listening to the Deftones lately. Gotcha. Is the talent Unholy Bond useless? Unholy Bond. Oh, this. I use it. How's the vote thing working? I'll be making a whole video on it, yeah. I'm sure we'll see it again here today, but yeah. We need more people like that mystery monk from 2 Brewery. Positive as heck. A lot of people said that in that video, but honestly, I think he was just joking around. Like, I don't think... He wasn't being negative, so I guess by default he was being positive, but I wouldn't say he was being positive either. Because he was kind of low-key criticizing the tank a few times, right? Are you allergic to bees? Like, obviously that's like a slight dig, right? Okay, again. I finally saw the Preach video on his take on the new penalty system. Preach. I didn't have him pegged as part of the do-nothing crowd. What does that mean? Is Preach even Pug Mythic Plus? I'm kind of old, so this was my middle and high school favorite band. Nice. I never listened to them. Is there a song that anybody would know, even if you've never heard their music? Like a super popular one?
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the dome.
Preach isn't relevant anymore. I haven't heard anybody bring him up, since he
With
got
our
banned or whatever in
defenses
BFA.
down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out.
Change,
My
that's the name
people
of
stand
a
no
music.
chance.
That's a piece of
Sorcerers
music.
betrayed us.
I miss the OG WoW YouTubers nowadays.
She brought down our defenses.
Yeah,
and
I
her
don't know. A lot of those
wastelanders
guys
are
gave up.
destroying the domes. They
I
must
guess I
be
would need to
stopped.
hear the lyrics or something. That's what I call those that
With
think
our
a penalty
defenses
system is
down,
useless.
there is
Oh,
nothing to keep
well,
the
he believes
Devourers
it's not
out.
gonna help or something.
My people stand no chance.
I think there's better voices out there for that conversation, so. Whoa. What's happening? Okay. Okay, this guy's like bugged or something. Is that Faxi undercover? Nah, I don't think so. He lives in a bubble, and at the most, he just does keys for vaults. That's what I was thinking. Like, I don't know much about the guy, but I was not aware that he was a big Mythic Plus pugger. What eye level are you at in the PTR? We're scaled to 710. It'll be mostly a taunt simulator, this dungeon. Something obviously incorrect here. How's the new Death Knight tier set? Seems pretty boring, but yeah. The changes in general seem pretty cool.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the Annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return
Hunter likes to
our
carry
attention
groups,
to
huh?
the Forest Tribe.
Yeah, obviously doing some kind of bug or exploit. Kind of trivialized the learning of the fight, of the dungeon, but it's all good. At least we get to see it all through again.
Look out!
Probably easily upgrade it.
Something is coming up.
Okay, we did. Okay, will we get count? Oh, it doesn't look like it gives any count. Pay attention. No, no count. Alright, so that's the thing that used to be a problem, but not anymore. 51 million, is it normal? No.
It's pulling more in.
Imagine queuing up for Rex Troy. That guy still play? Remember we used to do all those like videos where he was like breaking the game. Blizzard and him had like an agreement that he would try his hardest to break it, and then he would tell Blizzard how he did it before he published the video, and then they would fix it after the video gets published. It was kind of crazy. I don't think Blizzard's ever worked hand in hand with somebody exploiting the game before. We're gonna like quadruple upgrade this. Is it just explosive shot? Because that's like the only thing that seems abnormal. Is it a gear thing? Can't be, right? Yeah, it kind of ruins the point of the dungeon. Dark Destroyer with some man like MSC. Mark's bug is still alive and well. What is the bug? We still can't kill the ads. Oh, well, that's because the boss is dead.
With
Forget
that
it.
thing dead, we can return to the
You
real
get guaranteed 4 sites now? I don't think so, but you get a lot more. What spells are doing damage? It's all explosive shot. It looks like 655 million damage with explosive shot. Although aim shot is also very high, so I'm not really sure what's going on there. Oh, and he's offline. Seems like crashes. Are Monk's Ring of Peace the only reliable knockback? No. Plenty of good knockbacks. He said bye. What? Everybody just DCs their teams for some reason. I've seen a few people. Blizzard Fun Raider was going off. He got banned, probably, yeah. back. Boomkin and Dragon have reliable knockbacks. Yep. I mean, everybody who has one that's reliable. I mean, why would they not be reliable? Shaman and Hunters can knock back. Yep. This is annoying to fucking solo save. Throw an explosive shot at it. Oh, Metro, how are you? Heat should let up soon. I like the heat, but yeah. Pretty bad. Offlines. Blizzard is breaking stuff. Nah, it's just an issue with the PTR right now. Oh, you can't actually get over this little mountain? That's weird. Okay, he's back. These piles seem excessive, or did the mob live too long? It's because I was the only one alive, so they're just all going on me. Oh shit. Dangerous. This guy's bug fixed. Oh, there we go. Forget it. I pulled all this thinking it was going to get destroyed. I bet we can... Oh, I just thought of something. I think we can stop him from casting the shield the second half of this mechanic. If we were ready for it. It's like watching a twink doing 90% of the DPS in a dungeon. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of annoying to be honest, but yeah. Guess we can skip that pat.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Doesn't help learn fights. Nope. Does he snap aggro from you? Yes. If he doesn't misdirect. Wow, devs forgot what Marksman's old tier set did. What does that mean?
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. My oath stands. This place falls. All of this destruction for the traitor?
Is he dying to aggro? Yep. Lock and load procs be pumping. What is it? What is he talking about? Set bonus? I don't get it. Assuming lock and load also fires an explosive shot at 300% effectiveness. Is that the set bonus? Why is it? But did explosive shot get like a massive buff so that the 300% is broken now or something? That's this season's set bonus. Oh. I don't know. That's it. Pop had an Ogden at 12 Brewery his last stream. Yeah, he told me. Is it true that Blood Death Hand will be able to grip multiple targets at one time? With gore themes, I guess, yeah.
I have no time for this.
Season 2 set is baked into the new marksman changes. So this guy's statement is just that the game's bugged for all hunters right now. Is that what he's saying? I thought he meant that he was using like an old set bonus and it was bugging out. The automatic explosive shot is triggering a lock and load, so it's a feedback loop. Why would that be happening? It's a bug or something? I mean, obviously it's a bug, but I don't get it. So he's just spamming like high value explosive shots over and over again, is that what you're saying? I'm pretty sure we need to hit the boss with this. Does that how it work? There's no actual like shield. Like not a value at least that I see that makes me think we have to do it, but what else is there? It just seems like insanely difficult to survive. He consumes lock and load, which shoots an explosive shot and gives him another lock and load. Huh. Isn't TBM updated for this? Assuming you use it. I don't think I even have it on the PTR. It's not really worth trying to use. I doubt much is, you know, it might update and work, but it's not going to have info yet, you know? So we're just constantly firing free arcane shots, or free aim shots, and they constantly fire free explosive shots on top of them. Is that what's happening? And why is he getting instant? Why is like lock and load guaranteed now? I don't get that. Is that what part of we missed there? That's how the bombkin said he had a dot on him earlier. Oh yeah. I'll give it a try. I try to use as few add-ons as possible when I come on here.
It's too far away.
I don't think it's worth stopping to channel that thing. They need to buff that if they want people to care about that. DM and Marksman Hunter do some insane DPS in some of the keys I've seen. Yeah, we're just talking about this specific situation though. From what it sounds like, there's like, for some reason you just keep getting like a bug proc over and over again. I'm not sure why. Like, what about it? I don't know. Those are changed to talent to make explosive shot guaranteed to give lock and load, but didn't consider the previous tier set. Okay, there's our actual answer. Thank you. That makes sense. So they're gonna have to turn the old tier set off basically when this talent comes into the game. Because right now with the current the season 2 tier set, it procs explosive shot. And because of the new talent, that explosive shot is also giving lock and load, which procs the explosive shot. Very interesting. in terms of the PTR, you'd have access to this only if you had the Season 2 tier set on when you transfer your character, huh? So that's why the other hunter you play with did not have it. Or at least he just didn't know about it, maybe. Obviously, you wouldn't expect to be using a previous season's tier set. Yeah, we won't invite any more hunters in if that's the case. That's not productive for testing this dungeon. The dungeons already feels quite easy, to be honest. UBM does have a bunch of alpha versions for the PTR, and it's...
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my wrath.
I'm gonna try to grab this pack now.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success. The Rev brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power.
Exploit early, huh? Well, this is really early, yeah. It's PTR phase build 2, I guess. Should invite a survival hunter. They're really strong right now. They have bugs too. I almost killed this evoke spirit by myself. Wasn't for the 18 deaths, we probably would triple upgrade this. Can you start vote abandon with an offline guy? Let's see what happens. So it looks like the second vote is automatically, like it's. It looks like it. It looks like he has already voted yes. The abandoned instance vote was unsuccessful. That's weird. Because the guy was offline, I guess. Cast explosive shot right before you intend to spend lock and load. Proc with aim shot. Icon. Why do you keep saying icon? What is that? It'd be funny if the vote passed and the group instantly disbanded. I actually thought that was going to happen in the middle of the combat there. That's funny. Oh, you're explaining how to do it or something? Cast explosive shot right before you intend to spend lock and load. Lock and load proc with aim shot. Not paying attention to the mechanics now. When you spend lock and load, icon lock and load with an explosive shot icon. I can't read that. It's too confusing with the icon over and over again. But yeah, I guess I get it. Just a bug talent or a talent that somehow didn't account for a tier set that's still going to be in the game when the talent comes in the game. Is this boss like the candle boss? No. Oh, wait. I don't know what that even means, honestly, but... Where he wipes your group if you're not in melee range? No, I think it can be moved. I don't see why it wouldn't be able to be moved. Can the spirits be hit by her attack if you don't pick them up? Yes. Yeah, boss can move. Okay, well, our ringer's dead. Now we only have 1 damage dealer because the other guy DC'd. Yeah, you have to get the soul before she does her mechanic. That guy died too, what the fuck?
A vision of your fate. Fate written in suffering.
Bosses seem very lethal. Well, it's hard to say under these testing circumstances. I felt like they were very easy in the first group, and now that we've done it a few times, it feels kind of the opposite.
Your destiny now.
I think Prot Warriors can have fun here with Spell Flex. Oh yeah. Should we get the Demon Hunter up or the Hunter? I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll get the Hunter. Did all your add-ons work? Yep. I updated them yesterday, but they all worked. Just a long one. Spell block, I think it is. Oh yeah. If that spell effect is leaving. Oh yeah, spell block. It's gone. Yeah. Are you, as the tank, the only one to get those souls? Nope. Everybody has their own that they have to get.
Our agreement.
Okay, we upgrade the key.
For now.
Sorry for damage. Was just trying it out. What the fuck?
Honor an oath for a
Go Ellie. What is that? I don't get it.
But there was always the greater
Two-handed sword. Let's see what that looks like.
save Karesh.
Oh my god! I don't like that it's curved, but man, that's cool looking. I like that sword. Good, yes, correct. Curved swords, a little bit like Elden Ring or Dark Souls, right? Not my favorite, but... Scroll over the sword for tooltip. It's just a regular weapon, but... Log and load makes aim shot free and instant cast, so the bug just constantly press aim shot. Yep. And now that the key's over, the vote's gone. That's interesting. Another player has left the instance. You can now leave without a penalty. Pretty interesting stuff. Okay, we'll just do the 13 now, I guess. Yeah, it was like a new... The whole screen has changed, basically. No, we didn't actually DC that time, so that's our actual overall. No change rate. That guy's Og. Get the fuck out of here. Crazy. Healing same as well. Death Strike way below Blood Shield, but we were just never really in combat for long, so. How are the levers identified? We haven't seen one yet. But presumably maybe by tomorrow there'll be some people. I don't know. It's like only just today that you can do keys for the first time, so I doubt you can. You'd have to like go into key. Oh, okay. Hold on. This is what we need to test. Let's delist this. I want to see how it works if you're alone in a key. Well, I guess I know how it works. That's kind of stupid. We need more than one person, but we'll try it anyway.
Have a good one.
Since I doubt anybody really wants to do a 13 regardless. Oh, you're not getting invited as an Og. I don't care what fucking... I don't care if this PTR. I don't care if this is... The price is right. I don't care. You're not getting into my key.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are this soul scribe has betrayed us.
Oh, I bet we can't do it out of the gate, though. We're gonna have to, like, do the dungeon a bunch.
And her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped.
Oh, we can't even do it. I guess because we're not even in a party. That's kind of smart. We have to test it with more than one person. That was stupid to do it with one. feel like that's a personal attack. Nope. Nothing personal about it. Okay, so that's pointless. But I guess that means they've already thought of that, so that's good. He's back to 12 now, but that's good. It's only personal if you play Og, which he does. Alright, let's get some more non-hunters. I'm investing into Blizzard to make Og required again for high mythic plus keys. I'm investing? What does that mean? Oh, you're saying you're going to try to purchase the company? Good luck. It's going to cost you a lot. Now that we're only ever doing our own key, it's like a whole different situation now. Oh, this is so cool because this is the actual dungeon, but it's the city now.
Wealth can solve any problem.
What an incredible
Always
idea.
a
This is an
pleasure.
incredible idea.
How may I assist? Fortune and wealth.
That's how we get back to the major city, I guess. Yep. My second offer is $5. Said they're gonna need more than that. I plan on maining Og next season. We will see how far I can get invited. Yeah, let me know how it goes. That's like a bug for me trying to go in alone before, I think. Is this the first time they've changed the main city mid-expansion? Would you say they did? I think that's just a new hub. I don't think it's meant to be the main city. I think I need to reset the dungeon.
Well, spit it out. Glad I could help.
I'll trade the Lakers for Activision. Do you own the Lakers? I think they'll be more complicated than getting invited with Blood Death Knight. What does that mean? Imagine how fucked this system is if Metro gets lever status. That's just bugged. Is giving you lever status for things that shouldn't yet, but I would actually like to get it so I can see exactly what it looks like and what it does. Need to get on here with like one other player and just chain leave keys and see what happens. Well, I would also like to see what it looks like with 2 people in the group. But I have a feeling that it won't, like there won't be a any penalty at all unless the group has 5 players. Just based on the way things were worded already. Get invited with Og. Oh yeah, I see what you mean, yeah.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped.
Going holy and leave groups.
With our defenses down.
Gammon.
I don't want to fuck anybody else over. I just wanted to test it. That's what I was saying. Just like somebody else to just sit here in the key with me over and over again and see exactly what it looks like. But
She
I
brought
don't
down
think
our
it works
defenses,
because if
and
there's
her
only 2 people, I bet you
wastelanders
don't
are
even have to
destroying
do
the
a vote.
domes. They must be
How are the new
stopped.
dungeons? Well, it's just this one, but yeah, so far
With
so
our
good, I'd say.
defenses down, there is
Looks like people are trying to skip
nothing
that
keep
first
the
pack based on
devourers
that.
out. My people stand no chance.
I keep seeing people trying to ride up that hill there. I'm sure it was a bug, but last night people couldn't kick offline players or do a vote to leave after they DC'd. Yeah, I think that's what happened to us just now. We had an offline player and I did a vote. And it seemed to have passed, but it said it didn't. Trying to go left, you gotta find all the invisible walls. I guess it would allow you to start this poll. As like this would be the first poll you would do, which would be good. I'm sure there's a Tettle route ready for this. Mandatory that the link involve Boralist. It's funny that that caught on. I didn't think that would be such a thing that got talked about all these months later. Hey Mark, welcome. Is there even more than one way to go? In this dungeon, doesn't look like it. There's some small variants that I've already seen, but from what I could tell, no.
The Devourers seem to be coming.
I thought you'd be able to go do this boss first, but there's a door, so.
Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention.
What keeps it in my mind is the Prot Warrior making invisible walls with markers. Yeah, that was funny. I know you don't know exact count yet, but the path is pretty determined. Yep. Yeah, from what I can tell, it's totally linear. There's a few side pulls that are optional, and other than that, that's it. There's the only thing that's different is you can go like around the right here or around the left here. From what I could tell, that's the only unique part of the dungeon's layout.
Look out! Something is coming up.
I wonder if the other dungeons are altered. Guess we'll find out next week, but probably not significantly. Maybe Dawnbreaker and Eric Kara have been, though. Because they did say that they were going to make changes to those. I don't know if there's any other way to do this fight, but I think Frost Mage could help a lot on stopping the ads when they come out. And then I think being able to grip two sets, or what, two of the third set in would be really helpful as well. When did Shadow Priest start pumping? They did get a rework this PTR, right? But I don't know if it's successful or not.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Okay. Alright. This is so different from the last one. What the fuck? What are we missing there? That's pretty wild. Something you need there. It's more talent adjustment for Mythic Plus, not really a rework. Oh no.
It's pulling more in.
I don't know about switching targets because there's no way we weren't after wiping to it like that. Something's different though. Shadow Crash change must be nice. Oh yeah. 2 charges and more targets get the dot. Nice. Their DPS is almost 2 times as much. That's true too.
It's pulling more in.
So far, so good.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
I played Shadow Priest in Season 1 and nothing felt weird. Worse than weird pulls when Shadow Crash was on CD. Oh yeah. Shadow Crash now caps at 6 though. Oh yeah. Is that better or worse? When you Shadow Crash and it hits the Z axis? Oh, I mean that happens to me all the time with D&D. It's crazy. Oh, I thought these were gonna go away too. It used to have 20 targets. Oh, okay. Did you copy your live character? Yep. Rosman Dan, welcome. How are the new dungeons? There's only one new one, but yeah. It's really good. Actually quite like it. Choose Axe in the chat, that main Shadow Priest. Yeah, that's nuts. Did you buy anything new with dinars after the ring? No. Used to mean Shadow Priest back in Dragonflight. It was hard for me to learn the proper rotation and looking back. I should have tried better overall. Oh yeah.
They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Devouring Plague is probably my favorite spell. I always liked the idea of that spell. Really cool idea back in Classic as well. Mark, I spell mine with a K, so can't be talking about me. Did you get the lever flag yet? Nope. I wouldn't mind seeing what it looks like though. Can you get lever if it's your key? Yes. If your vote counts double, does you leaving count double? Doubt it. But maybe. What is good on this here Eve Metro? How are we? The Dashinator? I'm great. How about you? Yeah, all good. It's good to hear too. I've not turned in a stream a good couple months. Been super busy. Oh yeah. How are the keys coming along? Good. Testing the PTR stuff, so it's been pretty good so far. I'll always be last to leave a dungeon. It's become a habit. Yep. That's how well, I don't always last, but certainly never first. Last is kind of, you're just tied at that point once one person leaves.
This place falls. All of this destruction for the traitors?
Nothing like a ham, egg, bagel, all made fresh from the farm. Oh yeah, ham, egg, bagel. Oh. Like a breakfast sandwich. I do like a breakfast sandwich. It'd be funny if the lever debuff was a dunce cap. That would be funny, yeah. Agreed. Or be focused to use uwu speak. We thinking the music will be on par with the rest of the expansion? Nah, no. Blizzard sucks at this game, making this game, so they're not gonna make the music.
Be certain they follow no further. Get
wonder if we can disadvance this knockback. Yes. That's really nice. This is a long, far knockback. That's probably going to change. I wouldn't be surprised if that's not supposed to be that way. How's the new dungeon? Quite nice. I'll be making a whole video on it come Friday, so stay tuned. Once we've tested it a ton. What was that? Watching Blood Death Knight makes me want to use him as a main in Season 3. I'm just afraid of not getting invited to Pugs. Gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Just play what you have the most fun with, and if that is blood, then that's what you play. I make one every morning, then I don't eat all day. Oh yeah. You actually eat only one sandwich a day? Is that enough calories? I don't know why I like leaped there. That was weird. This phase is insane. That was like the hardest part of the whole dungeon, it looks like. I don't know what's actually going on in this phase. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be hitting the boss with it, but that's pretty nuts. After watching Yoda last night, I can say Prot Pally and Prot Warrior DPS is wild and Prot Warrior AP bar doesn't move. Nice. Yes, this dungeon's very easy though. At least from what I get to feel so far. I wonder if the orbs around him is any indicator. Yeah, I'm not sure. I put a lot on it. Oh, okay. It's like a very large sandwich. That's funny. I was thinking of those like little ones you get at like a restaurant. I've never tried one meal a day with only eating in the morning. I have, when I was young, I always had trouble falling asleep if I was hungry. But I guess if I just like permanently shifted it to the morning, it would probably be fine, get used to it, but I'd rather eat at like kind of right at the end of the day. A lot of butter to get 1600 calories. Either that or a lot of ham. They normally tune dungeons after PTR and a bunch of data is collected. I mean, they'll tune dungeons throughout the entire season. I just stand in the sun and get fed that way. Oh, you're a plant? Are you a plant, bro? Oh shit, that's cool. Subway used to be good, but like everything else has gone downhill. Oh yeah. Ham, egg, and bagel, far from 1600 calories. But Death Knight HP reminds me of a roller coaster going up and down. Yeah, roller coasters are fun though, right? A lot of people pay to go on them. Not me, but a lot of people. Not my thick, huge slice of ham. I can imagine it must be a big one. It's literally just a pork, like a fucking rib. Just get some ribs and you put it on the sandwich. I guess we can skip this pack so that we go around the side here. Don't know about that. What's going on over there? I just had a crazy 12 floodgate, wasted 35 minutes because people started blaming each other and then left. Would have been a good one to record, it sounds like. Is this one of the new dungeons? This is the only new dungeon, yeah. But it is quite cool. I'm here for science. Oh, really? I'm here for fun. Why did so many hunters queue up? And now we know. Yeah, for real. Is it worth it though? It feels like a waste of time. I have more energy than all my friends who eat 3 meals a day. Oh yeah, 1 meal a day. That was like the why I did it in the first place, because it gives a ton of energy. You have no idea like how much energy is wasted digesting food. That was like, when I learned that, I was like, oh shit. Alright, we gotta switch that up then. These are mobs that we haven't even fought before. Doing some new mechanics. Waste Creeper. How do Death Knights feel after the changes? After I read the changes, I'm guessing they will feel about the same. Yeah, no changes. Especially if you weren't using slappy hands. Extra dancing room opens are nice though, but not something you really notice. I've done 1,000 calorie breakfast during my steroid days, but 1,600 is crazy. Oh yeah, well, I mean, I don't know why you would say that, but I eat all of my calories in one meal every day, and it's pretty good. It's just one sandwich. Doesn't sound like I would ever be able to do that. I usually have to eat 3 things, like 3 distinct things to be able to do it. So it's like, the last night I had, actually a bad example, let's go to the previous night. So the previous night I had a chicken breast, like a marinated chicken breast. I had some, it's like a noodle thing that I got in a package, and I had a salad. Those are my 3 things. And pretty generous portions of both. The chicken and the noodles.
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt your rest.
Salad's good, yep. I've been really enjoying the Olive Garden salad dressing. You can buy it in stores. I put that on my salads quite frequently. Hey Jix, what's up? Yeah, so I'll be down. Like I said yesterday, I'll be down, ending the stream at 1, and then I'll be heading down. You like that dressing too, right? It's really good. Looks like nice out weather-wise as well, so no issues. It's a good dressing, yes. This is correct. Okay, I think this is just way too aggressive. Alright, yeah, I'll text you when I'm leaving my house. I have to stop and get gas. Pretty much, probably within 30 minutes of ending the stream, I'll be on the road to go. Only the purest dressing to clog my arteries. Mobs hit too hard. It's just, I think they just do a lot of AoE damage, these 2 guys. They're like mini boss mobs almost. Olive Garden dressing is really good. Sweet onion's my shit. Oh yeah. I also just like buying like those bagged salads that come with dressings, like little packets of dressing and some other stuff to get added to the salad. That's another thing I like. Making me hungry for some sun rays. Peek your head out the window, brother. Start the photosynthesis. I did work out today. It felt good. Nice. That must be nice. And me and Jix are gonna play some basketball, hopefully. Sweat a little bit and then get some dinner or something, so that'd be fun. Okay. Oh, we're way short on count. Like crazy short. It's interesting. This dungeon's gonna have a lot of unique routes, I think. Ever wonder how it would be to have a toad-like ability to absorb water through your skin? Never fucking once in my whole life have I ever wondered that. I've been running a lot lately. From what, the cops you mean? Or do you mean just for exercise, or? Now you have, right? No, still don't, honestly. Or taking their souls. Whispers of fat? What the fuck? I'm not a criminal anymore. I don't even speed. Oh, nice. WoW is good for cardio IMO. Can be good for a rage if you're looking to get more cortisol in your diet. Yeah, so that one's gonna get broken, so that's a mistake on our part. It's actually kind of a complicated mechanic. Eating once a day at a specific time, eventually the body adapts and you stop feeling hungry until that time. I love it. Maybe humans often only ate once a day given how difficult it was to survive. Yeah, that was kind of what led me down this path when I heard, you know, people suggesting like, there's no way that, you know, 1,000 years ago, or even 500 years ago, or even 300 years ago, that we'd be able to eat reliably 3 times a day. Like, there's something wrong with that advice, one way or the other. The idea that you need to eat, like, some people say you should even eat like 5 times a day, you know? Yeah, there's no way. Like, that's definitely not how our bodies grew to be what they are. So I don't necessarily think that it was reliably only once a day, but it probably was. Because if you're gonna eat something, you would have to kill it or make it, you know? And it's not like, it wasn't easy. You couldn't just go to a grocery store when you live fucking off the land. Yeah, 5 times a day. When I was at the peak of my like unhealth and I was trying to figure out how to lose weight and get back to being healthy, I talked to a nutritionist, and their plan for me was to have 5 small meals a day. And I was like, well, what the fuck? I tried it for like 2 weeks and it was just like, it was ridiculous. It was like no way I could eat small meals as well. I constantly ended up overeating as well during them. Maybe not even eat anything but grass for 3 days? Right. Okay, well, we gotta go get count. Can't mount for some reason.
Oath for a dying, treacherous king.
So we try to vote to abandon now.
There was always the greater oath to save Haresh.
Whoa, who's this guy? Nobody's voting. It's just gonna time out. That's interesting. Oh, people are voting now. Were people just taking notes on what was dangerous to eat? How to prepare certain dishes? Probably. I eat on and off all day. It's primarily because I'm constantly moving. Oh yeah. I give my body all it needs for the day. Yep, me too. Nah, every time you eat, you get an insulin spike. I try to eat only 2 times a day, late breakfast and dinner. Works better for me. Sweet. Eating over 3,000 calories was super hard for me. Oh, I can only imagine. I struggle to eat like 2.5. And I like to eat. I usually don't sit at a table to eat. Oh, what do you do? Like stand? Yeah, we upgraded it. And I guess the vote failed. I never saw what happened. It just, nobody voted. They didn't finish voting. Who plays WoW and sits at a dinner table? Maybe during family gatherings. I like to sit down and eat. I always do. Even things like pizza or burgers, I always like to just sit at a table and do it. It said vote was unsuccessful. I think it just didn't, like, I don't know, my webcam's blocking it, but I think it just didn't get voted because I didn't see all of the votes go. Let's set sail into the untamed sea with these crappy boats. Right, yeah, for real. Oh, did you hear? My cousin Thor, he's got this long boat. How long is it? No, that's just what they call it. Oh. Shit, why? Where's he gonna go? England? No. Yeah, he's gonna go there. Holy shit. I'm gonna stay here and play medieval WoW. No, we upgraded it, right? So let's do 13. Sorry, we landed around Morocco, but we aimed for Ireland. How the fuck did we get here? Are you kidding? I eat WoW. Really? How? Alright, we're not gonna take any hunters. Why is that guy 588? What the fuck? My desk seems to be my dinner table, workstation, and repair center. Oh yeah? I try never to eat in this room. I don't know why, but I just have that. Like, I feel like it's a bad idea in my head. How come you aren't taking hunters? If you didn't see in the beginning, hunters are bugged. They have a new talent that gives them lock and load procs from explosive shot, and the season 2 set bonus gives you explosive shot every time you use lock and load. So you literally just get free aim shots the whole dungeon and do like 15 million DPS on every pack. Just totally breaks the dungeon. I'm not interested in doing that over and over again. I always eat in my room. I gotta stop. I used to do it all the time, and then there'd be like crumbs and shit. I don't know. If my computer desk counts as a dinner table, then yesterday I guess I kind of do. I saw Banchers do that as a funny last night. It was that funny. Booty eaters. Sky Demon Hunter. Do we have? We don't have Lust, right? Yeah. Yes, not yesterday. Got it. Is Ecodome the only testable key right now? Yeah. I've been on a cruise and 0 chance I would have been in the middle of the ocean on a canoe. Oh, fuck yeah. Definitely no way. Like, in the ocean is one. Like, in a river is one thing, but in the ocean. Like, are you joking, dude? There's fucking, like, whales and shit. Like, what? Yeah, all it takes is one single crumb on the floor and a legion of ants will invade. Do you live on the East Coast? I live close to it. I live about 4 hours or 3 hours from the East Coast, but yeah. I live in Northeast Pennsylvania. In the mountains. In the forests. Is this the reworked version of Blood at the moment on PTR? There's no rework. It's just the same as it was, but yeah. This is the PTR if that was your question. I remember taking a boat trip when it was stormy. No thanks. Yeah, I always wanted to... I don't know. I've heard like about cruises and stuff, but I have really bad like motion sickness in cars at times, and I feel like if I was on a boat, it would just ruin it. Like I would be very hesitant to pay for a ticket to a cruise that I was gonna get sick during. All right, Shadow, have a good nap. I couldn't imagine being the first person to see a blue whale. Oh yeah, that happened a long time ago. World first for that was a long time ago. The boat was going up and down. Oh shit, just like an elevator. I couldn't imagine being the first person. I read that. I don't know why I read that a second time. What folder do I need to copy if I want to transfer my weak ores? The WTF and add-ons folder are the things you would need to copy. I can show you real quick. I need to back this up. It's been a long time since I have done it, but World of Warcraft, you go to retail. You go to interface, you go to add-ons, and then you go to WTF. Or you can just try to down, you can do all of it. I mean, I don't know what if you have other stuff in here, but just the interface and the WTF folder. Now the problem is that the retail like PTR thing has like a bunch of different folders. So as you see, there's a bunch of shit here, so you gotta figure out which one is which, but I think XPTR and PTR1 are the ones that you're looking for, but there's so many now, I have no idea. The motion sickness on a boat is amplified 100 times over a car. Yeah, that's why I figured I would definitely get sick, right? How likely is it we get a third Demon Hunter spec? I'd say 0%. I don't know why people would even think that. That's crazy. Cruise wasn't that bad. No worse than an airplane. Oh, yeah. Someday I might try it, but imagine being on a small raft and you see a darkening, ever-expanding void growing under you. Is that the whale? I also used to jump out of planes for a living. Yeah, I was just...
She brought down
What
our
happened?
defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the dome.
I was just talking about the
They
idea
must
of
be
motion
stopped.
sickness. Okay, so let's skip
With our
that pack then.
defenses
We'll see what
down,
happens.
There is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
I think Bloodlust here, yeah. A lot of old tales of sea serpents were really just people seeing the ding-dong of blue whales. Oh, really? That's kind of crazy. What are the odds of the parachute not deploying? Which one? Oh, in the plane. Why did they have to put Shadowlands mobs here? I like that they did that, to be honest. Familiar mobs is kind of cool in a brand new dungeon. You meant to fly planes. You're meant to fly them, not jump out of them. Some people have to jump out of them, yeah. I've skydived a bit, but you always have 2 chutes. Oh, really? Just in case.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the annex.
But we're still 710, so that means
Them at the
scaling
door,
stops at
so
12,
we
it
can
looks like.
return our attention to
Jumping
the
out of a
enterprise.
plane and then there is the sea? No thanks. I'd rather be on a boat. Morning Metro, liking the new dungeon? Yes, I am actually. If I had to jump from a plane, I'd wear 6 different parachutes from 6 different companies. That's a funny idea. Imagine they all fail. Somebody would be getting fucking paid in lawsuits. Not you though, because you died, but... They're heavy as shit, so you wouldn't be able to? Oh yeah.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Yeah, I guess they must be, because it's giant, right? The parachute is like really, really long, right? I just watched a Columbo episode. They're talking about this. I wasn't really paying attention, but I heard them talking about the size of the parachute. I would just jump out of the plane as about impact. That way I'm safe according to my amazing physics. Oh, really? With my bionic exoskeleton, that shouldn't be a problem. Oh yeah, you like Iron Man, bro? That'd be cool if I was Iron Man. And if you're sensible, you have a device that automatically deploys the reserve if you don't open below a certain altitude. Oh, you could faint. Holy shit. Dude, I'm not trying to faint. What the fuck? What do you faint from? Like the head rush of it all, or is it just... The cords that connect the parachute to the backpack are 20 feet long, yeah. That's kind of nuts. The boss is like totally covered in puddles.
Be careful.
How does the backup not automatically go off when you're on the ground then? Great question. Why are they... Sometimes they spawn really close to the boss. I wonder if there's some... way to game that too. I'd fall into the trees just right and claim Jesus saved me and make money writing a book. Oh shit. It's like a smart choice, to be honest. I guess it detects speed and altitude. If you're falling like a stone, it can detect that. Great song as well. See how easy they die when they're all stacked up? You don't fall that fast, maybe 20 to 30 miles per hour. There is a ripcord that has a cover over the reserve. Oh wow, really? 20 miles an hour only? Really? Is that because your body is just too much, there's too much drag or something? I could walk. I think what's like the average run speed?
It's calling we're in.
I feel like I could run 20 miles an hour, but maybe I'm way off. The pools slow them down, yeah, but you can't really attack because the pools are so large and the enemies are so small. Yeah, that was a romp. 20 would be pretty fast to run, would it? Okay. You're very safe. Like if an elevator goes down, jump in the elevator just as it hits the bottom and you won't take any damage from the impact. Is that how it really works? You would have to match the force with which it's falling for that to be true, right? It is true, but don't try it. Oh, okay. The T10 Delta parachute name is really large and the drag stops you from just hitting too hard. Aren't you supposed to lie down in a falling elevator? Why? Take a nap, it's about to go crazy. Do you like Tazza? Tasmanian Devil? Yeah, I love that character. Or, oh, you probably mean Tazavesh. Yeah, Tazavesh, one of my favorite Mythic Plus. I remember the guy with the teleportation thingy, and I'm already dooming about pugging it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like that dungeon a lot. It's not true. That's just how conservation of momentum works. In an elevator... Oh, I'm dead. What's going on here? Taking lots of damage. In an elevator, you're mostly in free fall with the elevator, so pushing from the bottom doesn't change your momentum in any way. Oh, so that wasn't true? Okay. I think you're meant to jump at the last minute if you're in a falling elevator. Yeah, that's what was suggested, yeah. Yeah, so you can stop his mechanics with this bomb thing. It's pretty crazy. The name on that pally? Yeah, I don't know how you have a name like that, but... Taking a nap in a falling elevator? Like, oh, can you not? Treating it like a mild inconvenience? For fuck's sake, elevator, stop beeping. Metro elevator repair tech, I'm stuck and my back hurts. Metro, not sure how the back is related, but okay, I'm gonna get you. Hold up. That's like what I would say if I was one of those. How is the random dancing rune weapon proc? Unnoticeable.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Wait, what happened to the druid? It's 6 seconds, yeah.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Some pulls are fine, but there's an occasional sudden 2 dead party members and purgatory procs. I have no idea what that guy died to. Oh. Okay, this seems to be like a very recurring place to crash. A lot of people crash coming out of there. Took my first group about 20 minutes to realize we had to drain those pillars. You're talking about at the end? You don't have to. It just gives a buff. And I don't know what... Like, I don't think it's worth the buff. The buff's very weak. Yeah, it's only 6 seconds. It'll add up, but yeah, not really noticeable. Overtuned, even causing crashes. It's a 10% haste buff only, yeah? And it only lasts for 20 seconds, so... you can't be on your mount while you do it. So then, you know, 2 seconds of it is getting on your mount. Another 2 seconds is riding to the next pack. Like, you get basically 10% haste for like 10 seconds. And it takes at least, like, I think it takes at least 10 seconds to channel it. Or not, maybe not that long, but I would skip those if it was me. PTR parachute didn't deploy. Here we go again with that shit. Is this dungeon next to Tazavesh? Yep, it's in Koresh, but yeah, both of the answers are yes. Another guy offline. You guys think they'll keep hard mode for Tazavesh? I mean, they announced that they were, so what do you think would happen that they wouldn't? Was PTR item level? 710, yeah. What is that, like champion? I'm not sure. It's not too high, that's for sure. Because 6, 7, 23 is 6 of 6 mythic. This belt thing we are doing really is only for like 2 weeks. Oh no, not only 2 weeks, but yeah. I mean, I assume it'll be good into the start of the next season. Kind of like the Siren Isles ring, yeah, probably. For Hunter, it gets replaced by max item level socketed belt. Oh, next season, you mean? There's a cloak too. I wonder how far we keep it. Oh, the cloak's the new thing, right? So that's kept. No doubt about that. Actually getting a lot of borrowed power again. It's like they're slowly trying to convince people to like it again. Some people are still wearing the circlet, so I think the belt is fine. Oh yeah. I'm sure there will be a one-off class that will scale with it, like the ring. Well, like Balance Druid was like that, right? So can we? Oh yeah, see, look, I told you this was gonna happen. We can't kick the guy. It's not possible to kick somebody anymore as a group leader. I had a feeling that was gonna be how they handled it. Grayed out. Max item level is 723. I would imagine belt gets replaced by everyone eventually. It's already replaced by me. classes still use the ring now? I don't know. I know people were saying Balance Druid in the beginning of the season was going to use it the whole season for some reason. Not being able to kick someone makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
I have no time for this. Harbot, be certain they follow no further. Get rid of him.
Yeah, so we actually just advanced that, which is pretty nice.
You will not even touch her shadow.
I remember Hunters getting the weapon from Razagath, where even the LFR variant was overpowered. Oh yeah. I feel like the key holders should be able to do them about their own key. They're normally the most invested in it anyway. Yeah, so I'll be making a video on this weekend, but if you didn't see, the key holder gets 2 votes and you need 4. So it's actually really, really nice. I like that a lot. That's really cool. No more kicked on the last boss videos from you then. Oh, and Halls of Valor. Yeah, no, that was probably an accident, but yeah, that's crazy. Oh yeah, I think you guys are right. You have to make it break the orbs. That's how you end the phase. I thought it was just supposed to hit the boss, but it's supposed to hit the orbs on the boss. So these folks complaining that they will still get the penalty if they're kicked is finally put to rest. Yeah, you can't be kicked. That was ridiculous. Anybody who said that was like, come on, man. Are you serious? They're not going to allow you to do that. Is there a vote kick option? I imagine that's replaced by the vote disband. Well, there's only the vote disband, honestly, but... Oh, I see. I got hit by that. I got hit by both of them. That's interesting. Probably need to move these out of melee then. Or I guess I just need to move the boss. And the longer you stand in it, the more damage it does. It seemed like they root you in place. I thought that's why I got pulled to the center before, but it doesn't look like they root you in place now that I've done it. Yeah, that's how it works. You have to hit the orbs. If you're falling at 100 kilometers per hour and you jump at the last second and you hit the ground at around 90. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You have to match the force at which you're falling. I think it's just 1 orb per charge thing, yeah. I didn't notice if anybody was able to hit more than 1, but one way or the other, you just gotta hit them. That one guy that was arguing with you on the video about getting a penalty after being kicked was hilarious. Who was that? I don't remember that. What, the guy who ended up deleting his comment, maybe? There was like some actual like psycho, like he had to be trolling, I don't know. And you can't actually do it in combat, it looks like. Which is really... There's going to be some complaints about that. People constantly leave in combat now. So if anybody's gonna be held hostage, if there's gonna be a hold hostage moment, it's gonna be because I just stay in combat for 10 minutes and don't let people vote. Let's see if we can hit 2. That did not even hit the one that I thought it was gonna hit. What? It just hits a random one, I guess. It doesn't work the way you think it does. You can't match the force of what you're falling without an outside assist. If you kick off from the bottom and bottom accelerates away at the same speed you kick away. No change in total momentum. Yeah, you would need like rockets or something, right? We can't seem to do it at all right now. Why is that? What's that about? Are we not long enough into the dungeon or something? I don't know. Hope you're well. I hope I am too. Yeah, we had multiple people offline. Is that why we can't do it? It's safe to leave? I mean, yeah, I was just wanting to test the system. The elevator has much more mass than you. You move much more than the elevator will. How do you feel about blood losing A-bomb limb? Irrelevant. I don't use it. It was the Mr. Pew guy. Yeah, I pinned that. That was the guy who got pinned, right? Not worth finishing this. Alright, let's leave the party. Repealing and leaving Mitsu, blah, blah, who cares? I don't care, bro. This isn't worth my time. What if I cover my body in pillows? I think the pillow would... Yeah, again, it's like the squishiness of the pillow has to be commensurate with the force at which you're falling. Want to blow your mind? No. Very big pillows is what I'm hearing. It would have, yeah, they would, yeah. I don't know that they make pillows large enough. Wait, why did the key not go down? Oh, yeah, we were doing 13 that time, right? It seems gravity has a rubber banding effect in a nutshell. It's quite complex. Nice. If you don't return to the instance within the remaining time, you will be kicked from the instance group and receive a penalty for leaving. Is the lever stuff pushed to PTR yet? Yep. It seems to be buggy, but it is there. I'm surprised we still talk about falling elevators, do we? What's the story with this instance? This is another storm dome. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I didn't do any of the like lore stuff or anything on here. That was the healer. Come on over. I need to go on an elevator in an hour. Now I'm really gonna think about it. Yeah, don't. Will you keep pushing on retail as well? Probably Tuesdays will be retail, yeah. Because Blizzard seems like not able to meet their own deadlines on Tuesdays. And then that's it. Hobbits did eat more than 3 times a day. Oh, in the film. Don't use staircases as a slide. Why not? I don't need ChatGPT to know that you can't save yourself in a falling elevator by jumping. You could if you jump really high, I think, yeah. Imagine it handled at the top of the elevator. If I hold onto it with all my might, I might rip off my arms, but maybe I'll survive. Yeah, again, it would have to match the force at which you're falling. And your shoulders which withstand it. Like, because it would rip off your arms, I think, no doubt. But is the force of ripping off your arms enough to slow? Yeah, I don't know. This sounds like there's like a, what is that, XKCD or whatever? They make these videos where they do like ridiculous theoretical situations. It's the momentum of all your internal organs moving that's suddenly not moving that causes tears and internal bleeding. You would cry about it, little bitch? I'm not gonna fucking cry about falling in an elevator, bro. How often are elevators falling? Oh, all the time, yeah. Oh, do you mean like in a free fall? Hopefully never, yeah. If they go down as much as they go up. Okay, so we got 1 hour left, so probably just do one more of these. We'll see, unless it's another one that gets disrupted in the middle by DCs and shit. I'd need to play WoW with my feet. Yeah, oh, you can get like bionic arms or something like in who's that guy in Mortal Kombat? He's got two like metal arms. Jax? No, Jax is the guy in League of Legends or whatever. Who's the guy in Mortal Kombat with the 2 fake arms? This guy coming? No, Jax is the... Anyway. Is it Sub-Zero? I don't think it's... That's the blue guy, right? Ah, it's Goro. Yeah. 2 fake arms. That's the guy. Okay, raid check.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders
Okay,
are
Ellie. Yeah,
destroying
people
the
were saying...
domes.
One guy
They
said at
must
least
be
that Ellie
stopped.
was really good, so we'll see.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand
Jax
no
Briggs
chance.
is the guy? Oh, yeah. That's the guy in League. My bionic exoskeleton. I forgot I have that. Yeah, you made that for yourself a while ago in this weird hypothetical situation we're describing, and you've already forgotten.
She brought
Goro
down our
has 4 real
defenses,
arms. Is it
and
really?
her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
I have to start telling people the list, I guess. Oh my god, the healer's already AFK. What would you do if the world suddenly imploded? Make a video about it, I guess. A lot of you guys have been asking me what my thoughts are on the world currently imploding. It's like one of the most popular questions recently. That and about what I think about slappy hands. So I'm going to make a video on this one first. Yeah, world imploding really hasn't impacted me. I just pretty much play video games all day. So, yeah, no problem really. Thanks for asking though, guys. I appreciate your support. We'll see you guys in the next one. Hey Metro, how goes the PTR? Yeah, pretty good. Are these the same enemies from Sanguine Depth? They are, which is kind of cool. That could be a video in the future if we colonize planets. That'd be cool. So yeah, we can't actually, I don't know, maybe it's bugged, but we can't vote to abandon on the first pack. That's actually really smart if that's intentional. Do we reset? Yeah, I think there's like a minimum timer that you have to incur to be able to do it for the first time. Yeah, we'd have to vote. But the primaries aren't until like November or whatever, right? So we gotta wait, just like in real life. Is the dungeon timer or actual timer? Is there an incentive to spam die to increase timer? No idea. I didn't even know that was a thing until right now. We still can't do it, so I don't know that it's... I don't know what it's based on. What's the hunter talent that's supposed to be broken? I'm not sure. There's some new talent that they added that gives you lock and load every time you explosive shot. And the old set bonus gives you explosive shot every time you lock and load. So kind of not working if you can put the 2 and 2 together there. It's literally just instant cast free aim shots over and over and over again that do like millions of damage because of explosive shot. Every global is aim shot free. Which sounds like it'd be fun as fuck, to be honest. But yeah, not supposed to happen.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Will you do it now? He'll know. Maybe you have to pull the first boss or something. I might play my hunter this weekend. It would be fun to just like go do like random content. But it kind of, it's like totally trivial. Like it makes the dungeon a joke. You're not gonna learn anything about the dungeon if you kill every pack in like 20 seconds. How is the new dungeon so far? I like it. I'll be making a whole video on my thoughts on it come Friday though. Stay tuned for that. Yeah, like we killed the boss with that hunter before the second devour phase even happened. So if we had 3 hunters, we'd probably kill him before the first devour phase. I just sprayed body spray on ants and they died. Whoa. I mean, they probably, like, it's not necessarily about what you're wearing, it's about the fact that they have no ability to breathe then after you spray it. Yeah, suffocating them. Did you know spiders breathe? Yeah.
It's pulling more in.
It's the end of the season though. Not much to learn from me anymore. Oh no, this is a PTR bug, brother. This is not a bug on live WoW, of course. If you were able to do 15 million DPS on live WoW, that shit would be fixed in seconds. They would take the servers down if it was going like that. It's because of a new talent that's coming, basically to give you the set bonus. It sounds like it's like, oh, I'm not a tease. We're on the PTR. Anyway, yeah, it's like, okay, we like the set bonus from season 1 or from season 2, so we'll add it as a talent, and then now you have both. So it's like kind of, they've done that a bit. Like when hemostasis was a legendary, and then they gave us hemostasis, they like quadra stacked, like it was ridiculous. Your death strike would hit for an enormous amount. It's the talent shrapnel. Oh, okay, so yeah, I think it's when you run down the stairs the way I'm running down them. This happens very frequently. It's the talent shrapnel shot that was reworked. Oh yeah. What did it do before? Did you know water is actually wet? Yeah, drinking it. I'm drinking it right now. What's the new dungeon looking like? It's looking like a eco dome. I think it's something to do with the stairs, but I don't know exactly what. Because it's not happened to me the whole time. Only twice now. Hey, Gag, what's up? Yeah, this is going to be a wet take. Could you... Oh my god. If somebody said that, holy shit. It used to increase the damage multi-shot or a current cane shot dealt after casting explosive shot, but now it gives lock and load. Oh, that's crazy. That's so cool. What error does it give? Oh, I have no idea. Kevin as well, welcome. Yeah, we would only be starting the stream right now. Thanks for everybody who showed up early. Back to normal schedule tomorrow, but I do gotta go in about 45 minutes. Not this again. Water doesn't have any texture at all. You only feel the difference in temperature. Oh, really? I'm learning lots about elevators in this educational stream. And we did talk a lot about elevators. One of my favorite Mars Volta songs is Televators. So I guess that could also be wrapped in. Don't even get me started about escalators. Oh, yeah. That's the cool thing about escalators, though, right? Because they can never break. They can only temporarily become stairs. Ever tried to save a fish from drowning? Drowning? No, how does that work? We actually get, like, more defensive CDs on the PTR than we do on Live WoW. I guess that's not surprising, because anybody who's on here actually cares. Okay, we're going to try to stop his transition into the second phase. Let's see if it works. Escalators freak me out whenever I see pets near them. Pets? Why? Yeah, I think we... I don't know what that cast actually does, to be fair. Maybe it doesn't do anything. I'll lift my dog if I ever get on one. Hey, Duke, and welcome back. I've been great. You saw these PTR players that only play PTR because it's free? Oh, I would imagine so, yeah. Hard to discern who's who on the PTR, but I would definitely imagine so. I'll tell the story a million times, but I'll tell it again now. When they were adding the Brawlers Guild, me and Siler were doing Ace Games TV, so we wanted like footage of it. So we were going on there to try to get footage of it. Okay, this is like after, it was a long time in, but they're adding new bosses, that's what it was. So they're adding new bosses to the Brawlers Guild, and the people on the PTR doing the old bosses. And so it's like a total waste of time, like, because you can only have one person doing it at once. So we're sitting there with like 30 minutes in between each boss attempt. And Siler's like, he's whispering to these people, he's like, can you guys just please go do this on live WoW and then transfer your character over? Like, this is really fucked up. We're trying to test the new shit, you know? And the amount of like absolute hatred that he got back, it was crazy. People telling him all kinds of, you know, fuck your mom kind of thing. Like, everybody was so rude to him. But it's like, no, you're the ones being rude. Like, you're wasting time doing shit that's not changed on the PTR when people are trying to test stuff that's actually changed. And we can't test it. And then, oh yeah, and then I remember way back in the day, during like Kata PTRs, people would do like transmog runs when transmog was first added on the PTR. Looking for more ICC transmog run on the PTR. It's like, huh? The fuck are you talking about? What's your occupation? I calculate elevator free fall rates. Hey, Stromy, what the fuck? Long time no see. How you been? Tanked a key for a cop on his quest to 3K the other day. Oh yeah, how'd that go? Don't carry him if he's struggling. Let him struggle. I'm a professional basketball player. I wish. Actually, I probably don't wish. It sounds like it'd be fun, but then you'd have to be in the NBA. Which doesn't sound like it'd be fun. Been good, man. Really busy lately. This weather's absolutely brutal. I can only imagine your job probably really hard with this weather. Yeah, I've been enjoying the weather, but I know not everybody is crazy like me on that wave. I've been good though, otherwise. Getting ready for an amazing season 3 coming up. Fortnite data mine boss a while ago in the Brawlers Guild. What does that mean? Fortnite? I'm working on the beach today. This big resort. Oh, that's cool. What beach? Hey Metro, I quit WoW.
I simply wish you
So you're my
had
only way to
lasted a
scratch the
little
itch. Oh yeah. Well, no worries. Again, we can't vote to abandon. Why not? Is it because that guy's offline again? Long branch. Oh, I've not heard that. Oh, there's the vote. Okay, hold on. I'm going to vote no. Oh, it just like instantly goes away. That's weird. I wasn't able to initiate the vote though. I don't know why. Sad face, yeah. The abandoned instance vote was unsuccessful. And there's no indication of when we can do it again, but presumably we'll be able to do it again. I thought there was going to be more to it than me pressing no. It just went away. There might be a time between votes. Yeah, I think they said there is, or it's data mined to be the case. Druid is doing science too. How commendable. Testing not allowed, I guess. I can't do it for some reason. I don't know why. I wonder how they will solve people griefing the key or AFK when the abandoned vote fails. Yeah, so that's already considered gameplay sabotage. If you did that regularly, you would be banned. Like, your account would be actioned for that. But I wouldn't be surprised if they make it more distinct. Like, there's a more distinct rule about it. And there's maybe even like an additional way to report a player or something. Because as of right now, you can only report people for that if you're actually right next to them. For some reason it changes. Oh wait, maybe that's not even true. I don't know how you do that, but yeah. And if you guys haven't seen, you can't kick players anymore. I think I'm using the wrong trinkets. Can't kick at all? Correct. Yeah, Mythic Plus, you can, obviously. I mean, you shouldn't have been able to kick people in the first place. I think it's just like a vestigial structure of how party forming was there, you know? Makes no sense to be able to kick somebody from a group that's already running. If you right-click his name in chat, can you report for sabotage? In chat, maybe. Nope. I see. I thought you meant at all in general. Oh, yeah, no. Crash, now laggy. For fuck's sake. Player. First answer that comes to your head, you can interview any of your past Libra video stars. Which player do you pick? I guess Magic Dan. Yeah, that's the one that, like, has been the most legendary. I was going to say Z, but we ran into that dude again in Shadowlands, and he was basically his same old self, so. Sorry, can we leave? Not without a vote. Then let's vote, please. I can't play like this. I mean, they can. Only the first one gets a penalty, I hear. Yeah, I think Magic Dan would be the most famous one. There's been a couple other ones that are really unique. Like that Lostmorn guy. It's PTR anyway. Might as well test the lever penalty. I actually wanted to, yeah. But I don't know how many you would have to leave. How's Blood Death Knight without A-Bomb Limb? I've never used A-Bomb Limb, so same. Can anyone start surrender vote? I think so, but I'm not able to do it for some reason. Is there a video reference to this Magic Dan player? Oh, yeah. Isn't it / abandoned vote? Not spelled like that. But you can try it. There's like a thing that you can click. Abandon. No question mark. Nope, that's not a thing. I've enjoyed this dungeon, but the disconnects have been rough. Yeah, it's not great. I love that Bombkin chicken form, the original one. That's the troll one, right? That's cool. That guy in my key halted after the boss and said, "Guys, need a minute. Kid needs gas money." What the fuck? Oh, we can do it now. So, yeah, if you guys haven't seen, 4 votes are needed to ban the instance, but as the key holder, your vote counts as 2. And then once it passes, it kicks you out of the instance, which is kind of surprising, but I guess that's the best way to handle it. And then now at this point, it's bugged, it looks like. Because it says, if you don't return to the instance within the remaining time, you'll be kicked from the instance group and receive a leaving penalty. And so now we can leave. It still acts like we're leaving, even though we voted to pass the leaving thing. So kind of strange. But I assume that part's just a bug. Okay, we'll do it one more time, but I gotta go in about 30 minutes, so we might not finish it. Depending on how long it takes to fill. But considering we haven't even... It's either like a romp or we have problems. I guess it's not a problem. Resto Druid scaling at least up to 12 has been pretty decent. Nice. Ah, there was Sniffle. Sorry, I should have got you in. Didn't realize you were going to sign up. It's not a bug. Everyone is supposed to be a lever by the end of a season. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize you were signing up. I also need gas money. Please hook me up with that guy. I think the operative word was that it was his child. Glad my kids don't need gas money yet. Why is it like they don't drive or they steal money from other people instead? I just use portals IRL. Oh, that's cool. Oldest is 12. Oh, yeah. Can't drive legally. Not here, at least. Is there countries where you can drive legally at 12? Wouldn't be surprised if there's somewhere. Dude, portals and summons IRL would break the world. Like, if I can get a summon, holy shit. Okay, that guy just left. Depends on if you get caught. Yeah, I meant like actually getting caught and still doing it. I wouldn't want to summon, why not? Maybe a tractor somewhere in some country. Oh yeah. Your boss wants to summon you to work. Accept? Oh shit. I have to accept, right? Because he sees I'm online. Last time I trusted a portal, I got dropped to old Dalaran Crater. That's a good point, but you should be able to tell. It says where you're getting ported to. So that's on you.
Soulscribe has betrayed us.
Does that not work?
She broke down our
All right.
defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the dome.
Okay, last
They
attempt at
must be
this
stopped.
for today. Then we'll be back tomorrow.
With our defenses down, there is
Bicycles do
nothing
count
to
here.
keep the
If you're
devourers
drunk driving on
out.
a bicycle, your
My
driver's
people
license gets
stand no
confiscated.
chance.
Oh wow, really? That's crazy.
Soul-
There's also the debate of if you're still you after you
She
teleport.
broke down
Yeah.
our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the
The
dome.
people who ask for summons
must
would
be
Dorn to CB would be asking for summons
defenses down,
for flights
there
up the
is
stairs.
nothing to
Yeah,
keep
for
the
real.
devourers out. My people stand no chance.
I really like this first pull. Very good bloodless target. The summon would never be from your boss though. No way he's putting up a stone and no way he clicks that portal. I guess it depends on what job you work at, yeah. Sometimes it's just your boss, you know? So we got Frost and Arcane as well.
The devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Soulscribe.
What do you think of Ogvokers this season? No. I had a stroke when I tried to read the mage's name. Oh shit, are you serious? Are you okay? If it's just your boss and he still manages to summon you, you better click that ASAP. Oh, that's true. You would need more than one person. That's a good point. The routing on this is still a bit sketch. Once it gets optimized, it's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, really? I don't feel like... I mean, there's actually a lot of small optimizations you can do in the route, I guess, but I wouldn't say it's sketch. Just, you got to see MDT, basically, to know exactly what counts 100%. Because there's a bunch of small choices you can make, but none of them really matter right now. Ogvokers are where they belong this season. Streets. Yeah, Streets is coming back.
Out. Something is coming up.
What will it take for you to trust an Og for it to be a actual damage spec? And then change it into a damage spec. Or I guess a healing spec. Something that's not what it is.
It's pulling more in.
Way too easy to just get carried as an Og, and way too many people gravitate towards it because of that. I'll trust an Og when they switch to Dev, yep. Indulgences, I guess, if they pay me, I may look the other way. What is this? Crazy cool absorb looking thing on me. Oh, there's stuff on the ground. What are those? Not every run so far has been short. Once MDT gets updated, it'll be better. Oh, really? It's probably because people are trying to do like overly advanced shit. I just did like straight line and we were pretty over. What state are Ogs even in right now? No. Hey there, Metro. Been feeling a bit depressed lately, but your streams help a lot. I appreciate your content. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. Hope everything's alright for you. Oh. That's good to know. People have been watching Yoda too much. Routes complicated they are.
It's calling more in.
Do you hate Ogs? Yes. The devoured chunks for healers. It caught me off guard the first time. Yeah. What do you mean, like the healing requirement during the phase? Because you're not supposed to get hit by it, obviously. I think it's beyond hate. It's like, what would you consider like the lowest form of credibility? Like, I do not consider them valid. You know what I mean? It's not hate at that point. It's just like total disinterest, like lack of recognize. Like I don't recognize them as a spec. You know what I mean? I have nothing, like, there's no hate or stress or elevation on the topic. It just doesn't register. It's just not there. You have no function in my eyes.
That thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
Hogs are like stale bread. You don't hate them, but you really don't want to have them part of a meal. Yep, exactly. Okay, hold on. Don't crash. Everybody make it down the stairs? Looks like it. There's a pulsing AoE that goes out while the Devourer channels. If you touch the center, it's instant death. Yep. Yeah, something to do with those stairs keeps causing people to crash. Hey, Rye Guy, welcome back. New meta is to gate up and down there. That's a really interesting mob because if you don't kill it fast, then you constantly are surrounded by puddles, and that makes it hard to not get hit by the frontal. I think there are bounds issues with the floor and terrain. Oh, really? What is this mob? Oh. If AMZ is now actually good, what are you going to do about your keybinds? I won't be using it. They have to make it so it was automatically applied to everybody's. Like, if it was not something that people had to stand in, then I would take the talent. That's the only way I would take it. This dungeon is nowhere near as cool as Floodgate. Oh, really? I like this one a lot. What don't you like about it? I can't wait to hear the music, though, yeah. This Floodgate's music is pretty crazy, right? AMZ should have mass grip of all players into it. Floodgate has banger music. Yes, this is correct. I don't know. Did we do anything by preventing the shattered core thing? I'm not really sure. I don't think so. Not sure what that is. I mean, even if it just reduces damage on the melee, that helps the healer, no? Not much is the problem. That's been the problem the whole time. Because in the Pug world, you can't control when people use their defensive CDs. The likelihood that anybody actually survives because AMZ is down and only AMZ is down is like 0. It's a good spell for like competitive groups that are in Discord and shit, but in Pugs where you can't even get people to stand in it, it's very bad global. The mob mechanics are interesting. Even ranged players have agency. It's not just melee hell anymore. Oh yeah. Well, that's good. It's incredibly important in raids, but that's only because everyone knows it's coming. Right, yeah, like in a setting where everybody knows it's coming and they're preparing for it and not wasting CDs during it and ready to stand in it the second it comes down, I'm sure it's one of the best spells in the game for that. But in a Pug, like, I would put it down now and it might not even hit anybody, or people might move out of it, or they might not even do, you know, enough damage to actually kill anybody with it. Like, it's extremely unlikely to be a valuable spell. Did you see they finally added an option to turn off player spell effects? Yes. Yeah, is that in the game? I would like to try that. The timer on it's a bit weird. Only 2 minutes less than Flood, but 1 less boss and much less trash. You think it's too long? Don't forget that you can randomly put AMZ on the one range player that doesn't stack up and is too far to passively aggressively call them out. It can be used as like a beacon, right? I haven't done the dungeon a lot yet, but from what I could tell, the timer seems proper. But it's very hard to tell because people DC frequently. You can get great value in Floodgate and a Pug since people stack from Mama and Swamp. Yeah, that's the one case where it was like talked about as being good, but then we had to look at it, and again, the numbers suggest that it's not saving anybody's lives. But yeah, that's definitely the best case for it. Am I allowed to go to the toilet? You have to raise your hand and ask first. I guess that's, yeah, that's what you've just done, right? So yeah, you're good. Hey, Bliss. Oh, glad to see you again. Glad you got your YouTube details back. Stay cool in this awful heat. I love the heat. So no. I'm actually going to play basketball outdoors with a friend of mine as soon as the stream is over, which is coming up very quickly. Does the Dungeon Journal show what eye level champion gear starts at? Probably, but I'm not sure where you'd look for that. Well, like a Mythic 0? Heroic? Why do all these mobs jump around? That's their mechanic. Okay, so we can actually Death's Advance it, which is pretty nice. Just gotta know when it's happening, I guess, is the hard part, but pretty much like after he disappears. Champ is 681, gotcha. Champ shit only. Also have to remember PTR what people are actually used to pushing, so DPS tends to be higher. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like I think like the average player is not going to be doing as well as these people are. But at the same time, we're also way under geared, I think, for what people are going to... I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm ready for winter or fall again. Don't you fucking say that to me. We just had like the worst spring ever, man. I'm not ready for anything other than heat. Hot boss. Metro is up in the northeast. Southerners are currently baking. Yeah, what'd you say about temperatures? Our heat index is 105 today with a humidity of 60%. Sweet home Alabama. You want some? Come on down to Tucson, Tucson. I mean, I would love, yeah. Is that Arizona, right? I would love to go to Arizona. Arizona is like the one place that I would ever want to travel to. It was mostly a golf thing, but honestly, I would just like to go there, period. Northeast is blasting. It's 94 here. Yeah, what is it here? Currently 91. No, 86 feels like 91. And it's 12:46. Doesn't normally reach its peak until about 4:30 here.
This world devours the weak.
94 here near to Buffalo. 80% humidity. Yeah, is it high humidity here? I don't even know. I don't really. Humidity is like not really a big problem for me. %80 humidity sounds terrible. Yeah, it's 100% humidity here. Just raining. That's a cool looking boss mechanic. I like this fight. It will be 100, no humidity. These days are great. I love when it's that hot, yeah, with no humidity. Yesterday humidity was 85% and it was 98. Yeah, that's just like it's raining, right, at that point.
While our temples no longer.
Okay, that's it. I love this boss too. I enjoyed the last boss as well. That druid mobility. Oh yeah. It's just like genuinely everybody just leaves. That's funny. You would think people would like laugh. Oh, well, I didn't want to do that. Does it actually reset the dungeon on you when you do that too? I assume so. Oh, bless. The artifact cloak you get only have to do the quest chain once. Nice. Yeah, it actually resets the dungeon on. That's crazy.
Soulscribe has betrayed us.
Metro is as good as Floodgate. I'm gonna do it again tomorrow, so I'll be making a whole video on my thoughts on it come Friday. We got a lot of videos to make this weekend. Do we know what the passing threshold is at? Yes, I'll be making a whole video on that too. Maybe I should do that video for Friday since that seems like a way hotter topic. But anyway, the answer is 4 votes. 4 votes, but the group leader counts as 2. So this is actually genius. Because if the group leader does not want to stop, then the other 4 players would all have to agree to stop. It's actually fucking genius. Like we've been talking about this for like 10 years now, basically. And I have never once heard somebody suggest that on a vote, the group leader should get more weight. I've never heard that once. And it's actually so fucking genius. It's like, yeah, it really is the perfect solution to this. Oh, what the hell? We can't go further. The group leader can actually hold him high. So, and also another funny thing, Faxi. The vote cannot be initiated in combat, it seems. So that seems to indicate the fact that if I'm as the Blood Death Knight tank, I can just sit there in combat for like 20 minutes and nobody will be able to leave. I don't know about that question, Tom. The group leader or the key holder? I don't know. We'll find out. I've been both each time, but what the hell? It's going to hostage holding. Can't wait. Guess we doing 15-pack pulls till they change their mind. Yeah, that's going to be we'll see how that develops. I bet they would make a change there, but anyway, that's going to be it for me. I got to go. I'm going to meet up with Chicks. Got a long drive ahead of me, so I'll be back tomorrow normal time, hopefully, unless something happens today. But yeah, back tomorrow. normal time, and another 4 hours of this. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.